Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Supatease live stream. We've been challenged by a viewer named Zadie to get 2400 on Fury Warrior, or Arms Warrior, sorry. Already did Fury Warrior. Currently standing at 2067 rating. And we are playing this talent build. We definitely want disarm into a Fury Warrior. We got a melee cleave. I think we need to go Warrior. Fury Warriors die really easily right now. I think it's a mistake to not attack the Fury Warrior. Disarm his cooldowns. Triggers instantly and disarms me. No reaction delay on that. Gear him up. Will with that. Got him again. I should honestly parry maybe in the opener, especially if I'm not getting attacked. Intervening parry. Or maybe it's good I didn't. Got his enrage regen. Just keep cleaving, trying to fish for execute proc. Okay, back on warrior. It's a wreck, we're dead. Oh my god, bro. Big mortal strike on him. Just gonna go. Not getting any procs. I need to not get disarmed on my cooldowns. Dragon roar on him. Double shockwave. Got my disarm at the ready here. Disarm his wreck. He's disarmed me because of his class envy. Class envy me, do it. He won't. No, he didn't actually class envy. I thought for sure he would. Oh, here comes the go. Intervene him. Got another paints up. Last paints up of the game. Stun him. I should have gone on DK as Ret Warrior. I feel like Fear Warrior is supposed to die a lot easier than this stuff. I'll fear out of this. Oh my god. And how he avoids it. Double shock. Disarms. Dragon roar him. Another clap him. Heal up. Rally out of the snares here for our team. Big blade storm on him. Disarm in a second. I swear he should just die. What's up, Nerdy Orc? What's up, Lyric? Hello, hello. Wait, is my stream working? I think sometimes it doesn't. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of XP procs this time around, which is nice compared to last game. You got every cooldown from that guy. Just swap on the DK for a second. Keep hammering in the big hits. Disarm. Targeting this. Oh, we're sad. Double dome. This rat is just doing no damage. He thinks going warrior is a mistake, but he just does no damage. I don't know if he's under geared or what, but he should be literally top damage. Bro, these guys are so troll. Oh, they're so troll, bro. God. Crazy to see Fury that low? What do you mean that low? Oh, the mid rating is fun, dude. There's no point in playing this lobby, bro. So waste of a lobby. It's your fault we lost. Yeah, you're right, bro. You're totally right. Oh my god, I can't believe how right you are. Truly, you have had a spark of genius. You are the highest intelligence individual on the planet. Why are we just out of my line, dude? You been enjoying the class pushes? Yep. Go disc. These discs are just like day one rerolling Void Weavers that choke when they get attacked, and I don't know why we're not just attacking them every game. Rats learned how to press freedom, and the priests learned how to run away. Poggers. Never gonna get a dispel and a glare. Okay, you guys need to stop typing advice. I'm just gonna start banning you. The rat should win every single game in that lobby. Do I want to do threes? No. I'd like to get a lobby where not all 6 people are in my stream the entire time. That'd be nice. First game of the day, Pog. Oh. Rise and grind. Yeah, I suppose. I don't care about your guys' advice. I didn't ask for it. I don't want it. Like, what do you mean? How often do I go to the gym? Like 4 days a week of weight training. I try and get 10,000 steps a day. What are we doing on arms? We're trying to get 2,400. Wait, the Midnight Alpha is coming out? What is this? How long does it take? Like an hour and 20 minutes. I didn't start at 4 days a week, no. Everything I've done has been slowly over time. I think if you try to dramatically change your life, the thing is like, you didn't get unhealthy and fat fast. You did it slowly, right? Like, that's what I did. I didn't get to 300 pounds overnight. It's like 6 years to get to 300 pounds and all the habits and all the patterns that built up. So to think that you can just dispel like 6 years of degeneration by locking in for a week is impossible. Because basically all you're doing is taking a rubber band, and if you've ever stretched a rubber band really fast, you'll know that it has a lot of tension, and it's really hard to hold a rubber band with that tension. And eventually you're going to get tired, and what happens when you let go? It snaps right back where it was. So you can't expect to undo something that took that long to do in the first place. Now, I've seen some people who make it look like you can, and they take steroids, and it's just like, bro, they're selling you a lie. It takes a really long time to undo everything that got you to that point, psychologically and behaviorally. Also, I almost guarantee if you manage to do it fast, you would unwind it just as fast, because it's also my belief that anything that comes fast goes fast. Because it's not about losing the 100 pounds and then gaining it all back. You know what I mean? It's about losing it and then being able to keep it off. If you want to lose it, you want to keep it off, you have to build up those patterns. And it takes a long time to do that. Like when I started, first thing I changed was I'm not going to drink my calories. I didn't change anything else. I didn't start going to the gym 5 days a week and walking 20K steps a day and doing keto and doing and counting my calories. I didn't do any of that. First step was just, I'm not going to drink my calories anymore. I'm not going to drink the sugary sodas that have high calories. I'm not going to drink the juices and the stuff. I'm just not going to do it. I'm not going to drink my calories. I lost 10 pounds just doing that. Didn't change anything else in my patterns, my routines, and I could maintain it. I mean, that lobby was a combination of many things, like people playing differently round to round. Like the Paladin not playing Repentance is so fucking troll. I don't think he used Searing Glare when he was playing with me. He switched that out after he stopped playing with me. I don't know how the one priest literally died in 20 seconds to Ret DK with no Mortal Strike. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Literally makes no sense. That entire lobby was just so troll. Everybody just dramatically changed something round to round. I don't play Glass Cannon. Greater Pyro is a meme. It doesn't do any damage. I thought maybe it could because they increased the health of all the players, but it's still bad. It's still bad. Oh look, what do you know? They were literally just all in the stream. Oh, it's so fun to play a shuffle with everybody in the stream. So fun. It'll be just nice to forget that any of them exist. Yeah, bro, I'm banning you, actually. Welcome to being banned. Bye-bye. I've been super disappointed in BG Blitz lately. It feels like massive disparity between teams. I mean, Blitz is a lot of casino. You casino on comp, you casino on map, and then you casino on gear, you casino on skill, especially at lower ratings. Because at lower ratings, some people have done crate farm and they're full epics, other people are full greens. Do you like solo or blitz more? I think I kind of like blitz more. Solo is just OP ranged classes running away from you while you can't hit anything. I think it's just priority of CC. It's easier to CC you in solo than it is in BG Blitz. You're more likely to just get AoE'd and broken out of CC. Rephrase, random BG HK farming. Wait, what? I mean, Battleground Blitz is YOLO RBGs, if you remember those from before Blitz existed. Battleground Blitz is just YOLO RBGs. But the fact that it's RNG doesn't mean that you can't climb in it, though. It's just about maximizing any opportunities that there are. You're going to lose 30% of your games, and it has nothing to do with you. You're going to win 30% of your games, and it has nothing to do with you. And then like 40% of your games are going to be you had some sort of impact and needed to do something, and whether you did or you didn't determined whether you won. We're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. We're in so much trouble. I don't think I can go in on that. Yeah, I berserkered his trap, or his fear, and I ate his trap. We're probably camping D stance for a bit. Oh, we're toast. Maybe not. You'll have fun with Frost Mage and Blitz. Oh my god! Hey, well, the WoW player with 5 gifted subs. I did not think you would ever give money to my stream. Thank you. You can kick while glared. I don't really know why, but you can kick while glared. I should honestly, like, find a list of, like, every ability that you can use or not use while you're glared, because you can do a lot of things. You can, like, hit totems. You can kick while you're glared. I don't know what else. Those are the only 2 things I know. Wait, he didn't die. Oh my god. Hi, Wee. Thank you for subscribing as well. I saw the alpha, yeah, but they didn't put a date. They just said it's announced, but there's no date. Where's the date? I saw the plan for it too as well. Like you can test the new class like first. Wait, what? October 2nd. You have to pick a spec now? I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to. You can just gift subs because you want to gift subs. Does arms feel better than Fury? It's situational, but... Well, I mean, Warrior, I think, gets pretty fast Qs. Oh my god, I got dispelled. Poggers in the lair. Bro, I just can't attack anything. I feel like Monk, I have to go Monk because he can't attack the hunter once we go. Okay, we'll swap off Fear if he gets a Fear. I don't have anything to help him right now. I can Hellstone, he's not playing the heal thing. This is gonna be so hard. Intervene him. Hug him and pray he doesn't die. Randomly chop the monk. It's okay. Yeah, let's not break Fear on the hunter. Go ham on him. I'll probably disengage this though. Oh! I play Warrior. I'm in a 3-hour queue. What rating are you? My Warrior, if I'm Fury or Arms, my Warrior queues have been really short. The shield embellishments are better? Why? How much damage is my gem thing doing? 2.6%. Everyone's playing passively. I don't want to like waste CC right now. I got paints up and hunter sack. I just can't. Oh, this hunter just playing out of range the whole game, bro. It's so hard. Can't get a BG blitz to pop. What rating? What time of day? Roleplay as a warrior main, bro. I just rolled out of bed. I'm in a calorie deficit. The Squirtle Jazz goal. You want that? You want me to set that up? Want me to set that up, bro? Okay, let's make a YouTube video here really quick. Oh my god, this camera does not want to work with me this morning. It's still cutting my head off, bro. Like what? I might just have to accept it's gonna cut my head off. This is so stupid. I'm just gonna have to accept it cuts my head off. Just mute the music. So the music's probably fine. I just need to go somewhere that's a little less obnoxious. Maybe get off my motorcycle. Hold a squat. I did not say anything about holding a squat. Okay, let's set this up to make a YouTube video. Let's make a YouTube video. Oh my god, Wowhead has so many ads now, bro. What is that? Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Supatease video. Blizzard has just released an official roadmap of all of the activities leading up to the Midnight Alpha, which has been revealed to begin on October 2nd, which is obviously very, very, very soon, right? That's just like a week away, and it has a tremendous amount of content in it to test. We're going to be reviewing that content, talking about what's looking the most exciting, and honestly, I just can't believe it's coming this fast. I thought that we would be kind of sitting on our hands a little bit for content moving forward, but we absolutely are not. There's going to be a deep dive and dev Q&A on October 1st, which is something that I'm going to be tuning into and reacting to as well. So if you want to make sure that you're staying up to date with news related to World of Warcraft, educational and entertaining content, then make sure to smash that subscribe button. But let's get started because, yeah, it's basically coming right around the corner. October 1st is the Q&A. Ian Hazakostis, Associate Game Director Paul Cubitt, and Design Director Maria Hamilton will be joining Community Manager Randy Jordan to answer the biggest questions about World of Warcraft Midnight. Now, I don't know how you can get your questions into this. Okay, so you can go to the forums and submit your question. We'll answer as many as we can. So I'm definitely going to put in some questions, I think, here for this, and you should as well, because I mean, how many times have we been kind of like, is PvP going to get mentioned, right? So maybe it's because no one's putting the question in. Well, let's put the questions in, and then there you go. We should be able to get a reaction to it. But they've got the roadmap listed out here. They've got phase 1, which is obviously some of the initial leveling zones, stories and quests, dungeons and delves. I can't believe the dungeons and delves are already ready to go and play, basically, at this point. And they have the new Demon Hunter class. So right in phase 1, you're going to be able to test that. I think it's very important that they get that tested very early, because I think it's going to have a lot of feedback oriented around it with the playstyle that they are trying to go for it. So if you've been sitting around in retail and you didn't really feel like you got a lot going on right now, well, here you go. You got the alpha to sign up for and test, and you'll be able to basically get the new class out of the box before anybody else has, and kind of get an edge in that regard. Phase 2 is just increased leveling. More dungeons are available, more story quests, and more delves. Again, for somebody like myself, I'm more interested in kind of the end game competitive modes. So phase 2, phase 3, it'll be interesting because they have the classes available, so we get to see the new hero talent additions, any new talent changes, any class reworks, and things like that. We'll be able to test them going along the way. So that's probably where my focus at least, is going to be in that regard, because a lot of this other stuff is kind of just passing stuff. It's a lot of stuff I also don't like really spoiling for myself. From a beta to the release of the game, I like experiencing it kind of for the first time. And then we get into phase 4, we can see that there's an additional PvP section here, which is going to be the new PvP zone, as well as the 40 versus 40 epic battleground, which I think is going to require a lot of testing. And Apex talents. Okay, so Apex talents are not available on phase 1, which are going to be, I imagine, very super powerful talents at the bottom of your spec trees, I believe they are. And they're supposed to be super fantasy, flavorful types of talents, I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're not just going to be passive damage modifiers like some of the hero talents, right? I'm hoping like a lot of visuals or something like that in there. So the Apex talent tree, phase 4 definitely. Phase 1, really exciting just because we get to see everything for the first time. And then phase 4 looks to be like the big one. And then phase 5 has a bunch of the new end game content, like the prey system, which is like hunting down elite mobs around the world, as well as some world activities. I'm not super interested, but if you are, this will be available to you in phase 5. And again, it begins on October 2nd. So this is a big announcement. And maybe this is why we didn't see any class changes maybe on Friday, if they are going to be doing literally the new spec, the classes, the Apex talents, all within, I mean, if this is like week after week, I don't know how long these testing phases are going to last. They don't have anything listed. If it's going to be 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. In between phases, because the fact that this is basically the expansion, right? Like, it's every dungeon. Maybe it's not the raids, but every dungeon, every questing zone, talents, and all the reworked stuff. Like, and we're gonna be able to test it. How do they get all this stuff out so fast, bro? What's going on here? I feel like there's got to be something. There's got to be something fishy, something afoot with regards to this, because this seems like this is too fast. This is too sudden to be able to have access to all of this. And this isn't just the alpha, and then it's going to move into the beta. So obviously this is going to be a polishing phase with a bunch of bugs potentially in it. I just can't believe the word alpha, and then it's got basically every single feature for the expansion listed in it. Usually it's very dry bones. It's like maybe a little bit of questing and leveling, and they want to bug test all that stuff with a massive wave of testers. But like, this is everything: delves, PvP, dungeons, story, professions. It's literally everything in the alpha. So definitely something to not miss out on. Definitely something to keep your eye on, to sign up for as well, and to obviously give your questions so that maybe we will show up. Maybe we'll have a chance, and maybe we will show up on this Q&A, because it would be nice. It would be nice, okay? It would be nice. Now, a lot of times the Q&As, I don't know if they end up just trying to be advertisements for the expansion or not, or specific deep dives, but I know that there was also a rumor jumping around from watching Max's video about potentially add-ons being turned off a lot sooner. So I can imagine there's gonna be a lot of questions about add-ons and UI. That's probably the main concern for a majority of players, at least, because yeah, there's a lot of questionable competitive integrity at stake, depending on how well they deal with the removal of add-ons and the incorporation into the baseline UI. But I'm excited. I was not expecting this big news to drop so suddenly. Let me know what you're most excited about in the comments down below. Thank you guys very much for tuning into the video. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you in the next one. Okay. We're back. You're in a YouTube video? Who's in a YouTube video? Made that look easy, bro. I do it every day for like 6 years. Easy YouTube. Yep. When is the Supatease transmog? Now I have to put it into my editor and fix the volume on it and cut the tag off the end of it and a couple other things. What questions should we ask? Now I'm trying to think. I feel like if we all submit the same question, they'll have to answer it. Like imagine if they get 150 people asking the same question. Like there's no way they wouldn't answer that question, right? As long as it's a legit question. I feel like there's no way they wouldn't. Okay, wait, what does this sound like? Good morning, good afternoon. Why no ret? Okay, we can't do that, bro. They'll literally blacklist us. Can't ask that. We can't ask that question. I'm adding a little bit of B-roll from midnight also. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Supatease video. Blizzard has just released an official roadmap of all of the activities leading up to the Midnight Alpha, which has been revealed to begin on October 2nd, which is obviously very, very, very soon, right? That's just like a week away, and it has a tremendous amount of content in it to test. We're going to be reviewing that content, talking about what's looking the most exciting, and honestly, I just can't believe it's coming this fast. I thought that we would be kind of sitting on our hands a little bit for content moving forward, but I have to increase it. Absolutely are not. There's going to be a deep dive and dev Q&A on October 1st, which is something that I'm going to be tuning into and reacting to as well. So if you want to... Okay, there we go. That looks fine. We'll just export that. Export that. Midnight Alpha. Export. Honestly, gameplay rotation, I doubt that. I really doubt that. I think the best thing, most of this stuff for classes is probably just gonna be passive modifiers, if I had to guess. The fact that they got this out so fast, I would doubt that they've changed any like core gameplay design. But maybe they're getting better at it. Maybe they're actually getting faster at it, and they could. I don't know. That's possible. I mean, I think this is going to be a very preliminary release. I would expect not a lot of new stuff on the first week. Well, they're getting rid of all those add-ons. I think that's what most of the questions are going to be about. Wait, Nvidia just surged $180 per share. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What the hell is the percent on $180 a share? Isn't that like 50%? Bro, why is my account transfer not done? I'm transferring money out of a stupid bank GIC thing and it's still not there to invest. I'm missing out, bro. If you miss out on the 10 best days in the stock market, you don't get the average rate of return. Okay, it only went up 40%. Or 4%. Bro, that number made it sound like it went up 50%. Oh my god, everybody is just investing, dude. Everything is just up. Every day I look, everything is up. My Lululemon buy is even up, and I didn't expect Lululemon to start going up for a while. I thought Lululemon would take a little bit. The rate cut, bro. Everybody's investing because of the rate cut. The stock market makes no sense, though. I was reading a bunch of stuff about it. It's like so contradictory to what's going on. It's like inflation's high, but they cut rates, and the job numbers are down, but now people will invest in businesses, and then it's an AI bubble, but is it a bubble? Because technically those companies are already profitable companies, unlike in the 2008 .com bubble where they weren't proven profitable companies yet. Like, what the hell, dude? Nothing makes sense. No one knows at all. No one has any idea. This is either the last time a human being will ever be able to invest before AI takes over, or AI is a complete flop and it scuba dives 80% and you lose your life savings. Like, what do you mean, bro? We're gonna be rich. I mean, I don't have that much invested. I don't know how much it can possibly go up, man. Like, it went up 25, what? Like 25% a year the last 2 years to 30% a year. So it went up like 60% in 2 years. And then this year is already 13% year to date. Yeah, but the companies that are investing in them are profitable. Like Nvidia investing into OpenAI. It's because they want to use it for their own development. I don't know. Like, AI to me is just a plagiarizer. If it doesn't have something to plagiarize, it can't do anything. It can't create its own unique ideas. So, like, I think it's really good for marketing where you don't care about the quality that much, right? Like, you just plagiarize an existing ad. Now you don't need to pay voice actors. You don't need to pay an actor. You don't need to pay an animator. You don't need to pay anybody. The AI generates an ad for you using the existing ads that have already been produced for the last 50 years. And you don't care, right? That it's some AI plagiarized slop. You don't care because it's an ad. Snuts is back doing it. Snuts just goes where the money is, bro. Okay, I'm just editing the little bits of my YouTube video now. The animator, voice actor, and editors care. Yeah, they do. The same way that the person who sewed the shoes in the factory for the shoe company didn't like the machine coming in and replacing them, right? Fundamentally, this is where I think humans are going to shift in their careers. It's going to be about community randomly. It's going to shift into like us right now. Like, we're a community, right? Around surrounded World of Warcraft. That's just one little ecosystem. There's an infinite number of ecosystems. It's already starting to happen with content creators. They're creating little communities, and we're all in communities, and we're building online progression together. I think that's where we're going to move to. Like, that's where we'll exist. A lot of the other stuff's going to be automated. I don't know if it's good or bad. It depends what the community's built around. I can't stay in any rhythm with the 30-minute queues. Attack the training dummies and duel people. Or go look for world PvP. Am I an auto die? I don't know what that means. I mean, yeah, sure. It would be nice if AI was just a quality of life thing for you and your job. But if the company thinks they can replace you and save money, they'll just get rid of you. They don't care about you. None of these companies care about you. None of them. I don't think Blizzard cares about me. They don't have to care about me. I don't care. They don't. Nobody cares. Man eating potato. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If they think that giving you this as a tool will amplify your work and make them more money, and they need to keep you around as a security measure, they'll keep you around, right? Like, have you seen how buggy these AIs are? Like, Mark Zuckerberg did like an AI announcement of someone, like the guy was just talking to the AI and he was like, teach me how to make a sushi roll or some shit. And the AI was like, well, it looks like you have the ingredients all together already. And he didn't even start. So obviously, like, the AI is not, this AI cannot work by itself right now at all. Will it ever? You know, eventually it will, right? It's the same thing with like the self-driving car thing where it like keeps you on the road, right? That took a long time, I'm sure, before the car thing, you could actually trust the car thing to keep you on the road. That didn't just happen in a day. But now look at cars, right? Like when the auto driving car thing was like, you still have to have your hands on the wheel. The human still needs to be in the vehicle. Now you don't have to. I think legally you might have to, but it could drive itself and you wouldn't have to do anything. You wouldn't have to do anything. So how is that not any different than an AI helping you in an editing process or a script writing process or a code writing process? Right now, you got to watch the AI, babysit the AI. But in reality, you're training the AI to replace you. So as much as people are complaining that like immigration is taking the jobs and all of this stuff, bro, AI is going to take all of them. There's not like they don't like, they're gonna take all of them, bro. And I don't know how it plays out, if it does or not. Imagine if AI is literally like Wizard of Oz, some dude behind a curtain, and it's not real, and it's literally just a pyramid scheme and it's all been faked and none of this is real. No, yeah, exactly. They did your LASIK surgery, exactly. At the moment, AI is a tool that you kind of need to babysit and make sure it's not screwing up, because it can screw up. I need to upload this video because this is like hot off the presses. What am I doing for tags? Patch notes, blue tracker, midnight changes, midnight class changes, class changes. I'm just thinking of words that people will type in, right? That they want to search information about. Midnight news, midnight update. What other tags? Put some random streamer names in here as well that people search regularly that might be interested in WoW. What else? What other tags? We the people do not require AI. But if the companies can make more money with it, they'll do it. I mean, humans didn't require factories to mass produce shoes, and they still did it because it's going to make them more money. Now, I think there's other things that are underneath AI, though. It's like how much water. Like I've read things that say that like AI takes a tremendous amount of water to operate or something. So it's like, is this actually sustainable? Like, we need clean drinking water. Like, how are we gonna operate? Like, we can't just let the AI make the companies make $1 billion in 5 years and then we have no more drinking water. Like, that's not a thing. We can't do that. We can't do that. This is definitely a technological revolution. We had an industrial revolution of physical labor. We're having a technological revolution of mental labor. No. I still think there's going to be room for creativity, but it'll be high intelligence, high creativity. Those people will still have work because AI can't do that. AI copies. AI is a plagiarizer. AI learns the existing patterns and then does them more effectively and accurately than you because you're a human. And those patterns are boring, so you forget and you're, you know, or you're dumb or whatever. Like, that's all it does. It's just a copy paste machine. So it can't replace high intelligence, new ideas. It can't replace that. But the thing is, not everyone on the planet is high intelligence, high creativity. I would think most people aren't. Most people want the like grunt position where they repeat an action over and over and get paid to do that. That's what most people want. But I don't think that's the future of work or the future of jobs. Also, everyone says, well, just be a plumber. Bro, I've saved myself like $500 on plumbing because I asked AI. I literally took a picture of my toilet. I made a video of my toilet and the noise it was making and showed it all the angles inside of the toilet. And it diagnosed what's wrong with my toilet. And it took me 2 seconds to fix it. But if I didn't have that, I would have had to call a plumber in. And all I had to do is like turn this thing at the top of the inside of the tank to lower the, whatever the fuck it was called. There's basically this thing that floats in the water, and if you lower it, it lowers the overall water in the tank, because what was happening was the water was going a little too high, and it was dripping a bit into the overflow valve, and it was triggering the toilet to flush automatically. So I had to lower the water down because of that. No, it wasn't the flapper. It was the other thing on the right. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter. The point is I didn't know what the hell it was, but after 2 seconds of uploading a video, I replaced the plumber. Now, there are some things I wouldn't want to do that I'd want a plumber to do, right? Like, if I got to cut anything, if I got to rip anything out of the ground, I'm probably calling a plumber. But like a lot of these little bullshit things that plumbers would get called for, there's no way you'd get called for it anymore. It's attached to the black tube on the left, but it's like blue in mine. It's like it's the I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think that's enough for tags. I gotta put ads on it. Like I don't even have to manually put ads on my video anymore. I just say add ads, and it just automatically picks the best spots to put ads with AI. Like an AI watches my video, and it puts ads on my videos for me now. I don't have to do that. You used to have to put your own captions on a video. AI just scans your voice and puts captions on the video for you automatically. That's old tech. That's been out for a while now, but so I don't know. AI will really help lazy creative people. That's who it's going to help the most. Because a lot of this stuff is like grindy, repetitive work that like someone who's high intelligence and lazy doesn't want to do that shit. AI is going to let them skip that. But if you've got like some cozy office job where you're just like, even if you're a secretary, whatever, like gone. Gone. There's no chance. It's gone. I gotta make a thumbnail now too. Okay, I got a thumbnail, but now I gotta play the game. Oh my god, there's so many hunters. I'm just saying, I would have normally had to call in a plumber to figure that out, but because of AI, I didn't. And now I saved, whatever, $200 call out for him to come and do that. And he might have lied what was wrong and overcharged me. So, like, no one even knows. Oh my god, bro. Hunters are just going in, bro. Oh my god, almost got him. Where's that marksman? Bro, I thought he could hide from my disarm behind the pillar. Oh no, he's dead. He's no trinket. I can't get back to him. Okay, thumbnail's done. Set the. Oh my god, I can't minimize for some reason. Publish video. Alright. Lock him down in as many aim shots as we can. Nice. Have they announced a release date? No, just the alpha date. The alpha omega date.
For one.
Trying to put, am I playing with the MM Hunter? I gotta change. I don't know what I want to play against this. Okay, oh my god, this is so sketchy, dude. It's so sketchy, oh my god. Expect midnight around late March or early April. Drathimos, how do you know that? You can't just be spreading propaganda. No way I reflected that I was gonna die. Oh. How do you not know that? You've been living the same pattern for so many expansions. Maybe. Maybe. Slayer over Colossus? I think I do, but I haven't really gotten to try much Colossus. What is going on? Bro, we're just not doing anything. God, dude. Oh my god, we're just doing nothing. Holy shit. I'm about to just attack the priest. Like, what? We just did not. We just like froze like deer in the headlights. Hit over for 4 million. What hit for 4 million? Is he DC'd? Oh. Hook us up with the alpha invites. Yo, I think I got a DM with some alpha invites. Okay, what question should we ask? Because I really want like a good PvP question on this Q&A. What is the best PvP Q&A question we can ask that they'll actually acknowledge? You can't just say Ret Paladins are broken, fix it. Like that's not a thing. Like what is the most glaring PvP issue that they would even acknowledge, bro? What is it? Difference in communication between I feel like they'll avoid a question like that. They don't want to answer a question that makes them look bad, I feel like. So how do you say that? That way you phrase that is like, why does Mob have better communication than retail? Like you're just making someone look bad. All of you guys' questions here are making me realize why they never ask a PvP question. This is every answer you've said right now. I kind of want to ask, like, are there plans to improve the PvP UI? Like, for example, healer trinkets haven't been updated for the fact that they're 30 seconds reduced since that changed like an expansion ago. Like on the default UI for the frames, the healer PvP trinket's 2 minutes still when it should be 1.5 minutes. I don't know why WoW PvP gets flamed so much. I really don't understand why. I don't understand why. Because let's be real here. A major reason PvE has high participation is because of the gambling mechanics in it. Can we get some gambling mechanics on PvP? I actually think removing the vault was bad. Because people liked the gambling. And then they took the gambling out. I think the best example of this to show that like the gambling is a huge impact on the participation is going to be when the game Fellowship comes out. Because Fellowship I don't think has gambling. It's literally just dungeons. It's just, do you like running dungeons? And I don't think that many people do. I think more people like getting gear upgrades and gambling than actually running the dungeons. So, can we get some gambling? What about new modes, bro? Did you guys see the other game that's coming out? Like the Archon? It's like you're on a 3-player team and you're in a tower and you climb the tower and you get power-ups and you fight against other teams and whoever controls zones climbs higher in the tower. Bro, they can literally do that in WoW. You have Torghast. Does Fellowship have Gear Gamba? Because I feel like the main issue with Fellowship is that you get like a template character. It's not like your character. Is progression gonna feel the same way? I feel like if you asked a question about the 40 versus 40 Battleground, they'd probably answer it. But I don't know how much I care about asking a question about it. What are like 5 major changes you would want to entice more people to do PvP? I just feel like it's a yes or no question, right? Like I guarantee if I ask like, would you be willing to consider changing how the gladiator mount is rewarded and including it in other brackets? I just feel like they'll probably say no because it's something they're not considering that's going to increase the sub count, and they'll just be like, no, we're not considering that at this time. Not that we wouldn't in the future, but it'll be some generic, you know, templated no that doesn't make you feel that bad. I just kind of like, I don't want to ask a question I feel like I already know the answer to. I'm trying to think of a question that will actually like, but I don't even know. Like, the questions that I can think of, I don't care about getting the answer to. The questions that I'd like an answer to, I already know what the answer is gonna be. I mean, I could ask a question. Are there considerations to restructuring how PvP rewards work? Similarly, we saw when Mythic Plus participation was in decline, you looked at the rewards that added an additional mount. What are some things you're looking to do to the PvP reward system for Midnight? Ask that one? That sounds good. Okay, how do I ask this question? You have to go to the WoW forums. You guys want me to write this question with you guys on stream? You guys want me to like, here you go. You know how we bait them? We start the question with Mythic Plus. That's the first word we'll use. Please reply to this thread with your question about World of Warcraft Midnight for the live midnight Q&A. A dedicated Hearthstone. When it comes to housing, will there be... Wait, what? Do I have to, like, quote that? Bro, these guys are typing thesis essays! Holy shit! What am I? God damn, bro! What the hell? This is one post! This is one post! Bro, this is one post? How am I gonna get, like, what? Bro, it's still going! It's still going! It's still going! Oh my god! Like, this is what I expected. Any plans to update or allow more transmog options? What the hell was that, bro? Was that written by AI? Okay, this guy's asking, why are Void Elves getting Demon Hunter before Nightborn? You want to know the real answer? This is my assumption of the real answer, okay? Void Elves are just Blood Elves. So they already have all of the animations, and it's really fucking easy to copy them over. Nightborn are not Night Elves, and they're not Blood Elves. So they'd have to make all the animations from scratch, and that would cost a shit ton of money and time, and they're not going to do that. That's what I think the answer is. I don't think that's what they'll say the answer is, and I can't confirm if that's what the answer is. But if I had to guess, based off the fact that every new race in the last, like, 5 expansions is a reskinned fucking dwarf, that's probably the answer. That's, like, this is why I don't want to ask questions, because I already know the goddamn answers to these. I just know. I just know they're not going to answer this. They're gonna come up with some fucking yo-yo thesis of like, no, the Nightborn lore-wise don't fit like this in the story, blah 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 blah. Like, it's gonna be some cover story. Like, I just know what the answer is gonna be. I just feel like there's no point asking. It is basically a night elf, but I think the skeleton on a Nightborn isn't the same, if I had to guess. Wait, how do I ask a question? Am I not logged in? Wait a minute. Why am I not logged in? It's funny. Like, I think that's an okay question. I just feel like I already know the answer to that question. And they'll either ignore that question, or it's just gonna be, nah, story, bro. Like, that's just what the answer is gonna be. How do I change my character, bro? Okay, I'm on here. How do I add a post? I don't know how to post on the forums, bro. I'm a boomer. I haven't wrote a forum post in so long. How the hell do you make a post? Do I have to reply to him? How do I make a post? Where's the post button? There's no post button, man. How do I post? Will Harrenir be unlockable in the 3-day early access? What? Are there any plans at Midnight to give specs that are underplayed in Raid more of a niche for them to see more play? You want buffs, bro? You want a unique buff that makes you mandatory to bring to the Raid? I thought we wanted bring the player, not the class. This is bring the class, not the player. Are we going back in time? How do I make a post? I want a PvP question on this, man. But look at all these questions. There's just 10 billion questions about Harrenir. We're not going to get on this, bro. There's no way we get on this. How do we, like... I feel like it also can't be like too big because like, you know, they gotta like take a screenshot of it, right? To put it on the stream. What are the plans regarding improvements to default raid frames? In the effort to reduce the need for add-ons, raid frames are a major pain point for healers. They're unusable without at least some external mod. That's a good question, but I feel like he should have included like big debuffs or some shit. You know, like you can't even see all your hots on a target, on a druid, let alone like all the debuffs. You have to reply to him? Okay. I'm gonna trust you on this. I don't know if you're right. Reply. Oh my god, what is this? In the war within, we saw major reward improvements and restructuring. Restructuring? How do you spell restructuring? Why am I so dumb? Why does this not AI correct me? Restructuring? Why am I so dumb? Turing. Okay. Thank you. Major reward improvements and restructuring for Mythic Plus. And which improved participation. I can't even spell participation, bro. Are there plans to look at the current reward structure for PvP, such as rating cutoffs, additional rewards, etc.? Is that good enough? We start with Mythic Plus, so they get baited into reading it, right? We gotta be strategical here. They see PvP as the first word. Skip! We put Mythic Plus in the first sentence. They're like, ooh, Mythic Plus question. Gotcha! It's not a Mythic Plus question. Alright? I'm like a little spider with a trap door right now. I'm tricking you into my PvP question. I'm giving you a compliment. I'm telling you something you did was good. And it's Mythic Plus. And then I'm like, boom! Hit you with the PvP! Gotcha, bitch! Like, there's no way, dude. There's no way. I gave you a compliment. I said something you did improve the game. Are you planning on doing that for PvP? Please. I'm just doing that. I think that's good enough. It's like small enough that like... It's small enough that that'll fit on a forum post, right? In the War Within, we saw major reward improvements and restructuring for Mythic Plus, which improved participation. Are there plans to look at current reward structure? My fucking English is so bad. Holy fuck, can I edit this? It's like I'm fucking in grade 5. Are there plans to look at the current reward structure? Wait, is that right? I swear my post doesn't look the same. In the War Within, we saw major reward improvements and restructuring for Mythic Plus, which improved participation. Are there plans to look at the current reward structure for PvP, such as rating cutoffs and additional rewards? I don't know if I'm illiterate. The first time I read that as totally fucked up sentence structure and grammar. The second time I read it, I'm like, that's fine. Am I dumb? Go like the post, bro. Go like the post so we get on the stream, bro. Right? Like, bro, I've read some books, okay? I read How to Make Friends and Influence People. You need to be lavish in your praise. You need to make them, you know, feel like they're living up to something important, right? Like, here you go. You did this for Mythic Plus. You did a great job, and it improved the game. Are you gonna do it for PvP too? Because if you say no, it's like, you just fucking hate me. Okay? You're missing an and? Are there plans to look at the current reward structure for PvP, such as rating cutoffs and additional rewards? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, we edit this. We edit this, bro. I'm telling you. You guys need to like that post. Like that. Because then they're going to be like, damn, too many people like this. We can't ignore this. You have to like that. I think I corrected it. I think it's good now. But I'm just telling you, like, I might sometimes be dumb, but sometimes I'm smart. Okay? Feed that into ChatGPT to clean up the grammar. Do you think they have like a AI detect? You guys have already liked it 6 times. I don't think I can delete it. I guess I could edit it. I need this to be as grammatically correct as possible so that they don't have any reason to not put it on, you know? In the War Within, we saw a major reward. No, wait, we saw major reward improvements and restructuring for Mythic Plus, which improved participation. There's supposed to be like a comma in there or some shit. Probably. Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be like a comma. I'm just not, I don't care. At least it looks like a human wrote it. I'm not an AI PvP guy, okay? There's not a comma. I don't have time to put a comma in my sentence, okay? I'm Illidan. I don't give a shit about a comma. You get it? That was a good joke. Juicy like. We need as many likes on that as possible. Like the post. Wait, can I like direct link to that post in particular? Is there a way to do that? Bookmark this post. Is there a way to like link directly to a post? Copy a link. Oh my god, I can. All right, there you go. There's the link. When I clicked the link, it made me look at your comments. Wait, what? What do you mean made me look at your comments? All right, I got a PvP question on there, bro. Best I can do. All right, I put in some effort. I just want you guys to know I tried. Okay? Even like I'm so just in a position where I'm like, I already know the answer to everything. So what's the point in bothering? I tried this time, okay? Even though I'm pretty sure that's not gonna go up there, but hey. Okay? At least I tried. Why do I feel like I have like hair growing on this part of my head that I need to shave? That was a good one. Oh, this guy's not playing Aug anymore. He was an Auger before. An Augie dog. A Snoop Dogg. I hate chasing evokers. Oh, there's no shot, dude. Oh my god! What is this mobility, bro? Oh, our priest is toast. having to intervene in a second. A barrier still, bro? Oh, binding shot. Oh, we're toast. Reflected dragon rage, but I'm dead. Put link in caption for the video. Oh, good point. That's a good point. I should have put that in the video, like click the link in the thing. God damn, bro. Why didn't I do that? You're a better creator than I am, bro. You want to make the videos? I'm going Hunter this time. I don't know. Dragon is just... I feel like we stopped so much of his damage and none of it mattered. Also, I feel like it's easier to fear the Evoker than it is to fear the DM Hunter. Oh my god, dude. To go me, I gotta sit D stance. No idea where my guy went. This feels so hard. I just got juked, bro. That's it for me, bro. I'm washed. We just gotta go for it, bro. Fuck it. Oh, JK, he's gone. I'm freaking stunned. I can't intervene. I'm so sad. I just want to intervene him. I'm just gonna put a pinned message also on my video. Oh my god, I didn't buff. Oh my god, I love this priest. My favorite priest. Hey. My god, bro. I hate freedom. Every class in the game just runs away from you as a warrior, dude. Don't let him get that off, bro. Oh! I can't help him. Okay, get the bop off, guys. Anyone, get the bop, please. Ugh. My god, I hate hollowed ground. Hollowed ground is literally the most broken mechanic on Ret, I swear. Why did it get deleted from Holy Pally and not Ret? Like, it shouldn't snare and also freedom dispel you. It's just so OP. My god, bro, I just want to move. They will commit war crimes. Wait, who's committing a war crime? Who's committing a what on who? My god, how did that miss? I hate how much you get kited, bro. You just literally, if your teammates kite, you can't do damage. If the enemy kites, you can't do damage. Hollowed ground, bro. Hollowed bullshit. I mean, Slam has like a filler position. I think we have to go dragon. I don't know how I'm gonna hit him with his hover freedom and his other freedom, but like BM Hunter doesn't do any damage to Rhett, feels like. Trying not to break that trap, bro. There's even another wall, bro. What? Does this class ever die? I don't think I can go in. Oh my god. Wait, I only got 2 wins? I thought I got 3. Didn't I win? Oh, maybe I guess it was only 2. I don't know. Why do you lose so many games? Because these are impossibly hard lobbies for a warrior. Dev Evoker is like one of the hardest specs in the game. Let alone if he's got a hunter, that's also one of the hardest specs. Or a paladin permanently freedoming him the whole game. The limited Mog and the weird whatever. The weird whatever. Holy Priest time? No. Although I get like Manny Potato could technically pick a spec, but I'm playing Arms Warrior to try and get 2400 for Zadie. Zadie wants to see how it's done, and apparently I'm doing a very bad job of that. But we're gonna just see if we can do it. Make auto attack? Bro, if auto was most of your damage, you would do negative damage. You don't you don't even get to auto attack in the game. You get to charge and then press 2 abilities and then not hit them again until you have charge again. I was using intervene in that game. You guys want auto attacks to be the forefront of your class design? When every class runs at the speed of light with permanent freedom? I mean, intervene's pretty decent, I think, still. Definitely pretty decent. I don't think it's the worst thing ever. Far from the worst thing ever. Did I get a raid at some point? Why do I have so many viewers? Oh my god, I swear I saw that I had 250 viewers and now I looked again, it says 100. What happened? What happened? You guys bots? What's going on? I got that weird like throat feeling, like itchy feeling in the back of my throat. I don't like it. I don't like it. Beep boop, bibbity boop bop, bibbity bop bop, bibbity beep bop boop, beep bibbity bo. You guys ready to bibbity bow into bibbity dome? Bibbity bow into bibbity dome with the bibbity go. If it's step, what's step? What's a step? Am I in a queue? LL player, it makes me wish Sinister Strike would get a buff. They have been, but I mean, Killing Spree does a lot of damage right now. If you want like a big bang, but it's also very easy to CC it. You guys ready? Are you guys ready, spaghetti? You guys ready, spaghettios? I need to check something. I gotta chickadee check myself before I wreck myself. I chickadee check myself before I wreck myself. You get me? Chickadee check myself before I wreck myself. I chickadee check myself before I wreck myself. I chickadee check myself before I wreck myself. Why is this transfer still not done? Estimated completion was September 22nd. Do more intervenes and eat it. You want like 5 intervene charges. Is that what you want? Also, guys, If you guys want to get a PvP question on the broadcast, you can either ask your question there or try to like my post to get a PvP question on, okay? We need as many likes as possible, alright? If you like the question. If you don't like the question, then don't like it, obviously. I'm not going to make you like a question you don't like. But if you like the question, then like the question. Remove CD on intervene? I mean, that would be a very crazy change to make. That would be one of the wildest changes that they could make. One of the wildest. In the whole Wild West. You know what I've realized? Whenever I get like super body dysmorphic, I need to look at myself in the mirror in the morning when I'm dehydrated and I haven't eaten anything. Because I accidentally did that when I was taking the trash out. I normally am not up at that time except on Mondays. And I was like, I actually think I look pretty good. But then like when I normally end up looking at myself is like the mirror after my last meal and I'm bloated as hell. It's so insane how different, like, I hate social media, bro. You're just getting a snip pic of a guy who's like perfectly timed his body with lighting, dehydration, like pump, carbs, like the perfect moment to look as good as possible, and nobody looks that good 24/7 throughout the entire day. But it makes you think like you should. I wish PvP had broader appeal. I love PvP. It makes me sad that huge majority of players that don't want to participate in it. Well, that's because they want a PvE game, right? There are some people who like both. It's just small amount of people who like both. Honestly, I feel like some PvEers would like PvP if they tried it. I think a lot of PvEers are just afraid of it. Oh yeah, they're also probably on gear. Also, yeah, it's literally their entire life to make themselves look like that for a day. Bro, if I took steroids, oh my god, bro. I'm trying my hardest, bro, to not, like, to just, like, ride it out, you know? I'm at almost 5 months through my new program. I've made significant strength gains. We've gone through the bulking, maintaining phase. We're working our way through the cutting phase. I'm about 4 months away. If I lose 1 pound per week, I'm about 4 months away from when ChatGPT says that I'll be 15% body fat. I uploaded pictures of myself from different angles, and I asked ChatGPT what body fat percentage I am, and it thinks that I'm 18 to 24, but it can't know for sure. 18 to 24. And it thinks that if I lost 16.3 pounds, that I'd be 15% body fat. So 16 pounds is 4 months at 1 pound per week. So I might be 4 weeks away from being able to hit that. If I can keep everything on lock, keep getting the 10K steps, keep the water, the sleep. My sleep's been improved. I'm remembering to take magnesium every day now. It's insane how OP magnesium is, bro. It's like a tranquilizer. It also helps you poop. It makes you more regular. Warrior kit still vanilla? Well, yeah, Warrior has not been modernized. It was for a little bit when you had charge execute, and then they took that out of the game, and then they made everybody else ranged with perma freedom. And it's like, I kind of want charge execute back. Do you think it should be like Plunder Storm? The thing is the gear progression is for the people who play WoW, the gear progression is a big part of it. I don't know if more people would play with no gear progression. It's a hard, I don't know. It's also like, how many people like the progression versus the customization? Because you can release a tournament realm where you can pick different item sets, right? So do more people care about customization, or do more people care about the progression? There's definitely a camp on both sides. But the downside of the people who like progression is that the people who would just like to play the game feel like they have to spend a bunch of time before they can. Well, I would rather be everybody's the same. I like templates more. I think templates was more accessible for PvP. You just went in. You just item level. That's all you care about. People are within like 3% of power of each other, and you just go in. I personally like I think for rated PvP, templates is better. But for world PvP, there should be no templates. You should be able to wear bullshit, overpowered stuff, whatever, run around and whatever. Like that, world PvP is where that should be at. Well, yeah, there's no, that's the thing. Legion was very little progression. There was kind of progression, but little progression and no customization. That was the problem. That's why I say, like, I feel like you have to have customization. You make a level 1 character into the arena lobby where everyone hangs out and it's scaled to max level and equal stats. Yeah, I mean, I would want that, but I don't know how many people actually want that, because how many people play Guild Wars 2 PvP? Mind you, I think it's probably more for combat reasons than anything else. And isn't Guild Wars 2 free to play, isn't it? I think it's free to play. You might have to buy the game, but it's not sub-based at least. Do you agree that Warrior needs huge bug or rework because mobility in this meta? I think they just need to bring Charge Execute back. Like, bring Charge Execute. I mean, the thing, if you're a new player in PvP, it's not really clear what you're supposed to do to get into PvP. I feel like them creating a track for people, like, you can ignore it if you want to, but like putting an in-game track on what to do. Like, as soon as you ding max level, it should like pop up and say, these are the available forms of content. Which would you like to focus on? And then if you click PvP, it's like, okay, we recommend that you farm bloody tokens. These can be found on world quests with war mode on and can be found from crates. You can find a custom group fight, like something in the game to direct you as to what to do. Because otherwise, like, what, you're supposed to know where the vendor is. You're just supposed to know where that is. You're just supposed to know how this is. If you just queue up a battleground, you just dinged level 80. You don't have any gear. You just queue a battleground. That is going to be the worst imaginable experience in the game. You're going to be in less than honor gear with 0 item level, getting thrashed around, not knowing how your character works. How is that supposed to be good? You know what I mean? Like, how is that supposed to be good? I almost wish there was like a play against AI mode, which let you get your honor gear, and then you could queue random BGs with your honor gear. Because play against bots that aren't going to bash your skull in, figure out how your buttons work, and see how some of the classes work with AIs running them. Get your honor set that way. Or you can do it if you want to do it that way. I don't know. The onboarding for it is weird. What other class? I mean, Enhance is kind of living a bit in the past, too. They enhance arms. I think Marksman, to some extent, they kind of, like, Marks got caught up a lot with this new explosive shot, makes your aim shot instant shit. But it's kind of just OP. But yeah, they have training and comp stuff, but I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if that's enough. I have a feeling that if they do take my question for that, they're just going to be like, we're adding training mode. It's just not even going to talk about the question. They are adding a training mode, which I think is good. I think that's good. But I'm saying it should, like, you should get like honor gear from it. Like, it should gear you up pretty quick. Like, at least to full honor gear pretty quick. And then you can do BGs and you're not hopefully totally screwed. I also kind of think that they should scale your item level down a bit in random battlegrounds. Like, if you're full epic gear, your item level goes down like 5 item levels or something, so you're closer to the honor. I just feel like if you're in full honor gear right now, like if you try and play the game right now, it feels so bad. But maybe that doesn't even matter, because like maybe the new people only start at the beginning of the patch anyways, and that's not even an issue. And those people quit no matter what, so they don't even get to this point that I'm talking about. Because most of the casual new people in a game play for like 2 weeks, I think, and then they're done. How does Locke have more mobility than Warrior? It's pretty close. I'd say those classes are pretty close. Warlock is definitely not like egregious. It's classes that have permanent freedom that are really annoying, especially as Warrior. Because you already have to spend a GCD putting hamstring up, and then they just take it off, and then you can't tell when you can put it back up. Well, I just feel like PvE gear and PvP just ends up in balancing the game. Like, you put a trinket in that absorbs damage, and now nobody dies. Like, why is that fun? Or you put in a sword that summons a tentacle that one-shots everybody. So I've seen that a billion times, bro. Like, it was fun the first time that you got it. It's literally been 30 expansions where they've tried that. It's just not... I don't care anymore about winning because I random procced a tentacle that's overtuned from a PvE item. Oh, Blizzard is shutting down all of the private servers, bro. All of them are getting shut down right now. I don't think a single one's left. I don't even know if I got into the alpha. How do I even know that? I don't even think I'm in the alpha. It's not on my BNet. I see people taking screenshots of their emails. I don't see an email. Oh, it's an alpha for Shadowlands. He's trolling. I was like, what? Apparently they're bringing back all the artifact weapon appearances in Legion Remix, but not PvP ones because there's no PvP content. You should make Rap God Mode $10 or 10 gifted subs. You understand that 10 gifted subs is like... how much is that? 50 bucks? What do you mean never seen anyone do it? People do it. I haven't done it today, but... What's up, IR Toast? You get more than Rap God Mode. I mean, I could make it 5 gifted subs. I'm just saying it's more expensive, which means it's less likely someone will do it. Tyler Darden, thank you for subscribing. How's the Warrior games going? I mean, my rating's going up, but I'm losing every game, so I don't know what's happening. I'm playing Slayer right now. Imagine the situation. You're going to lock, insta-slow charge. Yeah, they're going to port. The thing is like their movement's pretty predictable. They'll port away when you Colossus Smash, and they'll port away when you Blade Storm. So when you fight against a Warlock, your goal is to not use all your buttons at the same time, which is super hard to do if you're a new player with a one-shot macro. But your goal is to split your cooldowns to bait them to port. So for example, you could Avatar Dragon Roar, because those both last a long time. And the Dragon Roar will do damage even while they port. So then they port away from that. You'll get back to them. Now you know that they either want to gate or they want to coil. Now they want to gate away from your Blade Storm. So if you don't Blade Storm, they're not going to gate. You can probably Colossus Smash now. And when you Colossus Smash, they're going to want to coil you, so you can Spell Reflect. And then if they don't fall for the bait on the Spell Reflect, then you can Blade Storm. But then they're going to at least be across the map when now you can use Heroic Leap, you can get back to them again. And there's going to be a little bit of time before they can port again. Yeah, after the second port, they run out of mobility. Also, if you're playing with like a high mobility partner, you can use intervene to get back. Like, let's say the lock port's behind the pillar. You got a Ret that freedom sprints around the corner. You can intervene to him around the corner to get back to him. The hard locks are the ones that use Cursive Exhaustion and literally just never get in your line of sight. They just perma hug the pillar. Those locks are hard to get momentum on. How cool would it be if you can play something while waiting for your queue that actually earns honor? I mean, I could be doing a lot of stuff. I just don't need it. So I'm kind of just chilling. I'm also really tired. So I'm just kind of reading the chat and chilling while I'm in the queue. Trying to recover, bro. I'm trying to recover, okay? I might not be able to stream this evening. I think I might be going out to a dinner also. I'm trying to figure that plan out. He has a date? No. In this economy, you think I'm doing a dinner date? I'm taking myself out to an expensive dinner, okay? Fast way to honor cap can't be blitz. Honor cap? You can't even queue blitz to honor cap because you wouldn't have the item level from the honor gear. What are you talking about? I'd assume the fastest way to honor cap is to just do any of the quests or like daily thing. You know, like if you do the first of a thing, you get increased honor from it. I think that's probably the best method for doing it. A date with success. Do I even have that? I don't know, bro. I have geared tunes. I'm building honor for setting for when I get my healer's conquest geared. I have something on my nose. It's from all the butt I've been eating, dude. Best method is probably ignore honor and crate farm. I mean, yeah, it's probably like if you're switching to an alt, if you have a healer, just send the conquest tokens over. That's what I would say. That's what I would do. O'Day. O'Day. Forever. You know what's fun to do as a YouTuber with YouTube shorts? Every once in a while you just casino and one of these YouTube shorts just gets hundreds of thousands of views. Like I try to upload 1 to 3 YouTube shorts a day, and it's so funny to me how every time randomly one of them will get like hundreds of thousands of views. And I'm just like, why did that one get hundreds of thousands of views? I can never figure out why. It randomly just happens. He's just playing roulette. I have a fully geared paladin. Okay, 1 second. I need to check my phone, and I also need to go to the bathroom really badly. Follower dungeon. So we can pause the queue. Pause the queue really quick, and I will be right back. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can? You think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Barons. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class. He's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude. I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloakus Coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2? 1v2 with 1 button? 1v2? 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? You understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, he's a ret paladin. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever, bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just 1 button, baby. Just 1 button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah, what's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this root. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear, Druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?! Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Melded Stormbolt. Ooh. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to... Hello! We're here. I want to ask, did you miss me? But then if no one says they do, I'll feel bad, so I'm not going to. Did I poop? No, I peed. Okay? And not every pee is a poop, but every poop is usually a pee. There's one group running the crates, max members. So you can't get in, or it's an OP group? How is arms? It's a fair bit better than Fury. It's kind of just lobby dependent. I feel like in Battleground, I feel like you're just team dependent a lot of the time too. When I play Mage, I feel like I can just save the game and I can win the game. Warrior just kind of feels like you're there, and yeah, you do damage and you might win, but Just get honor and conquest. You'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna not do crates, you just have to accept that the initial process you're gonna lose a lot. Eventually, your MMR will get low enough that you can win, but especially if you played the previous season. What am I licking? Peanut butter yogurt, or not yogurt, peanut butter protein powder and oatmeal and blueberries. Jeez, what's so G's about that? Protein. I mean, Warrior's probably #1 spec to tilt. God, this lobby. There's no way he's Frost also, man. What? My stat priority is probably not 100% spot on. I kind of want to run reduced rally, but I don't even know how much that matters. Like, how much? What is the cooldown? I guess a 1 minute rally might be good. I think, honestly, I just attack anything that comes close and I never chase. Chase a check, never chase a mage, alright? Chase a check, never chase a mage. Like, the Deathstroke can probably 1v2 Hunter Mage. This is probably one of the worst lobbies imaginable, yeah. But running in there is also the worst decision of my life, so I think we wait for the camouflage at least and try and eat the trap on the shaman at the start. Oh, what the hell is he doing? Sheeping me. Ran this reduced rally not for nothing, bro. Full sleep. Oh God. I just attack anything that's nearby, bro. I don't go nowhere. I'm in D stance. I don't know if it'll matter if he gets a glacial off on this, but I just can't move. Oh, please. Oh, no way, bro. Oh, dude. Monka, we need a wall right now, like right now. We're not walling, we're not walling. Come on, bro. Let me play the game. Come on, bro. I pay the same sub as you. Ugh. Sheep me. I'm gonna try Warrior again this season. You convinced me. Wait, how did that convince you? What? How did that convince you? Oh god, I'm not gonna hit him. This is why I didn't bother trying to do anything, man. God. I'm just gonna play aggro this game and see what happens. We'll do the opposite of what we did last game. I think with the Evoker, we kind of have to play aggro. Wait, you have Tremor down? Where? Oh, he moved it. I'm gonna attack whatever's nearby, bro. I just want to move, man. Bro, this is just so dumb. Oh my, dude. I'm gonna get stunned. I'm gonna die. I'm dead 100 out. Oh. My god, dude. My god, I just can't ever move. Oh! Just broke my fear, bro. He broke my fear, bro. It was a small... I mean, it would be slightly better if it was a small amount, but... I can just pray maybe the lock is really bad, but... I'm playing this. I don't know. I'm just trinketing. I don't care. Really hoping we press concussive shot. Because sometimes I'm not going to be able to hamstring. god. I think he's toast. Oh. Okay. 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 Let me play the game. I pay the same subscription. Stacking verse over mastery is better. I think mastery sucks because deep wound sucks, doesn't it? So my build's kind of bad, no? I was playing Fury, which I think stacks mastery. Oh, did they change master? I thought it buffed deep wounds. I hate this mage. Do not press flurry on me. Let me get in here for free. Oh my god. I guess he didn't press flurry. I got what I asked for. That was a weird bug. Our Reflect Glacial still roots you? Oh my god, where is he going? Am I winning? No. I am not winning. Okay? I am losing very badly. Four-piece? I mean, is this I think it's worth? Oh my god, a 4-second coil. Holy shit. Oh. Oh my god, dude. Make the CC stop. How are you getting so much verse, bro? How are you getting so much verse, bro? We survive. We survived the lobby from hell. Surviving is the most important factor. What is this like? Is there like a big announcement about autism or something today? What is this? What does autism even mean anymore? I feel like so many things are like put underneath the umbrella of autism. Are they making like a anti-autism pill? Am I gonna be able to take a pill and suddenly I'm not autistic anymore? Is that what's happening? Me and Riri had a come on, man. But you can literally they have a pill that'll make you skinny. They have a pill, maybe they're gonna have a pill now that will make you not autistic. They're gonna we're just gonna all be the same pretty soon. It's gonna be an all-in-one pill where just there you go, we're all exactly the same. Oh, it's injectable? I didn't know that. Wait, he tried to say, oh, it's taking Tylenol when you're pregnant? Well, I mean, we do know that like smoking and alcohol affects the baby. Like we do know what they eat affects the baby. So maybe. I mean, I try to avoid taking Tylenol as much as possible. I might take like one a month, maybe. I don't like taking things that basically block neurotransmitters. That just doesn't sound good to me to do like chronically. I'm not a doctor, right? Talk to a doctor. Your doctor's telling you to take Tylenol or whatever. But for me, I try to avoid things that block neuroreceptors. So I don't like caffeine because caffeine doesn't give you energy. Caffeine blocks neuroreceptors so your brain thinks it's not tired. I don't think that's good. Your brain should know that it's tired. And then you should do the things to fix it so it's not tired. And it's okay to feel tired. Sometimes. So I don't really like these things that like block neurotransmitters myself. Like for myself. Well, I mean, for surgery, I would do it, right? Like, I'm saying these like over-the-counter things. I'm not talking like medical procedures and diagnosis and doctor prescriptions, right? Like, I'm talking just stuff you can just buy yourself for any reason. Like, you can buy Tylenol, just take a Tylenol if you want to take a Tylenol. I feel like doing that is not that great. Or like caffeine, you can just go buy an energy drink and take an energy drink. I just feel like it's not that great. Just because I think it's not that great doesn't mean you have to stop doing it also. I don't know why Nero gum would be any better or worse than coffee, though. Other than maybe the teeth staining part of it. I want to try Fury. It can be a rough trip, bro. I'll just tell you that. It can be a rough trip. Like, go for it if you want, but it's being a warrior is not a free ride. It's not a free lunch, all right? Not a free lunch. Just workout and more protein and more Greek yogurt. Wait, for what? Wait, I don't remember what we were talking about. I got distracted. What were we talking about? Distracted by TikTok? Twitter, okay. Used to with caffeine is proven to create cognitive. It doesn't. It really doesn't matter. It's just a neurotransmitter blocker. It blocks your ability. What is it? Adenosine or something? It blocks your ability to take in something in your brain that tells you you're tired. So it's like you are tired. You just don't know you're tired. It's the same thing when you take a Tylenol. When you take a Tylenol, you are in pain. You just don't know you're in pain after you take a Tylenol. It doesn't cure your pain. And the caffeine doesn't cure your exhaustion. It just prevents you from knowing you're exhausted. Wait, what's going on with TikToks? All right, we got 18 likes on this forum post, guys. We're trying to get a PvP question on this PvP Q&A. We need to get as many likes on this post as possible. And obviously, if you have your own question, feel free to post your own question. But if you think my question is adequate and something you want to be asked on the QA, then click the link and like the question. We got to get as many likes as possible so that there is a higher likelihood that they will use it. All right? Heart makes your actually what is it about your heart that actually increases with caffeine? That's something I didn't actually like focus in on. I just focused on the brain, what it does with the brain. Maybe it increases heart rate because your body freaks out because it's like I'm tired, but I don't know I'm tired and I'm scared. Oh. BP and rate? What is the Chi fob? What does that mean? What's that word mean? I don't know what that word means, man. You can't be putting words I don't know the meaning of. I'm a freak out. Greetings, Waffler. What's up, Waffle? The Waffle Copter. It's used in wrestling scripting events. So it's fake. Well, I mean, anime is fake, but you watch the fights in anime, right? Wrestling just... The fake wrestling just lets you set up a narrative, which for a lot of people is more entertaining, right? The thing about actual sports and actual fights is eventually one person just wins all the time and it gets boring. But in a fake fight, you can just script and rotate it and flip it around and no one ever will actually know who might win. So in a way, fake fighting is better entertainment than real fighting. I think it's the same. It's almost the same in all competitions. Eventually, you just get like the Tom Brady of X activity who just wins everything all of a sudden, right? It's the Pareto distribution, right? One person starts to win everything, and it's boring to watch anymore, right? Like, why AWC? When's it the most exciting to watch? If Echo loses, it's not because we hate Echo. It's just because Echo wins all the time, and it's boring when the same thing happens over and over. But if we could rig the AWC and make it fake and make them set up to lose in the most epic way possible, that would get a ton of views. If I gift 100 subs, will you wax your face and eyebrows? Join OF as a model for a day and flirt with Venruki live during the AWC this season. I already do the last one for free, so you're not really getting a good deal. And how do you know that I don't have an OF already? And honestly, you're not really getting a lot of value with the eyebrows because my eyebrows are already kind of invisible. I'm just letting you know that. Rigged AWC is why Pika places second. Now, Rigged AWC, he would have won the last one. Because that finals was like looking like it could go to game 7, and if he won, it would have been, that would have looked like a WWE finals where it was rigged if he managed to pull it off. You can't tell this dude is getting second place every contest. Well, I mean, it's because they just lose to Welcome to the Zhang every time. Welcome to Zhang ain't losing, bro. Actually, this might be the first season where they get... I could see them getting kind of stomped on. If Zach can only play a Holy Paladin and they don't do any like major buffs to Holy Paladin or something. I could actually see it being a struggle tournament for them. I don't think Peekaboo's competing anymore. I think he's an influencer now. He's full just pay me money and I'll say your thing is good. He's transitioned. You know, another thing that esports, it sucks is that players are like unwilling to do interviews. I saw it on League of Legends. People were complaining that they never do interviews anymore. And there's like no personality to any of the players. The players just show up and play and that's it. But like that's not enough to grow the program. Like League of Legends was the most fun to watch when you had like TSM and they were streaming every day and you could follow them as individuals and you got their story. It's the same reason why watching a Peekaboo match is more entertaining in the AWC, because you know who he is. You're kind of parasocial, right? You developed a parasocial relationship with him because he streams. But any of the teams that don't stream and literally have zero social media presence, nobody has any connection to them, so it has less engagement. That's why I kind of wish like Welcome to the Zhang did better at Gamescom, because I thought the whole point of Gamescom was we were going to get like some interviews with the players and get their personalities, because we don't have them. Like we straight up don't have them. That is true about Cubsy, but Cubsy did stream on and off at certain points. The super introverts. I think it's also probably a little bit of fear. Like, you have to get on the camera and speak. You don't know what type of question you're going to get asked. We live in like cancel culture era. Like, you don't want to say the wrong thing. So like, also if you're not getting paid for it, it's like if you're not getting paid for it and you're worried about saying the wrong thing, like I could see why someone would not want to do it. But I think it's a big cost to not have any relationship basically with the audience. You just may as well be AI robots playing against the other AI robots. You will tell everyone that Jesus loves them if you get interviewed. I'll bring it up to Blizzard HQ right away. I think that's something that we need to make sure happens. They're co-streaming it. Mitch Jones has over 6K views. Mind you, C-Dude's got like 700, which is pretty good. I don't know how he's converting his viewership over to that. Unless just WoW viewers are just like degens. Are you guys just degens? You just smoke weed and just watch stuff online you shouldn't watch, and you gamble on sports and shit? Is that just what you do now, guys? Like, maybe that is actually the demographic for a slot stream, if that's the case. I mean, if they're fake, I would think they'd get in trouble for doing fake viewers if they're doing a sponsor, though. That's what I don't understand. He's absorbing. You think he's taking Mitch's views? But Mitch is increasing in viewership. Doesn't make sense. How he would be stealing the viewers, but the viewership overall is going up. You say that as I'm getting up to smoke a joint? I'm just saying. I saw a YouTube video. I got a YouTube recommendation. It was like a video about a dude who's like, I'm a 35-year-old loser or something. That's like the title of the video. It just has 500K views. And it's just a dude who's 35 years old monologuing how he lives with his mom and he's unemployed and he was a Nepo baby and he got laid off from that job and how he's got no savings and he hasn't done anything and all he does is smoke weed and all he does is jerk it and he's a gooner and how he does, like, it's just like everything that you could maybe possibly do wrong with your life, basically. And it got hundreds of thousands of views, which made me realize that, like, even if you screw everything up, you can become a YouTuber. Like I swear, like, it's insane. Like, you can go famous for being that degenerate. You can 100%. It's like, what's bad is to be like kind of just boring. You smoke a joint every once in a while, but you didn't like totally ruin your life and you've maintained a job and you sort of have like a settled relationship and you're just kind of average. No one cares. But like if you screw up, bro, you got dead rats for alarm clocks when the sun rises and your teeth are bleeding out of your gums 24/7 and like you haven't done anything in your life and you're just wandering around and you're just getting fired all the time and you're really asinine and you're useless and like you get famous, bro. It's insane. You'll get famous. You're just eating copious amounts of mukbangs and you're 700 pounds and you just go in the extreme of everything possible. And you'll be famous. You just have to be like notable. That's it. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if it's for bad reasons or good reasons. Where I feel like a lot of us are just like fighting to just be average, but that's kind of bad. Like, you either need to commit and go all in on the grind, or you need to commit and go all in on the degen, and then make a YouTube, right? Like the biggest YouTubers are either these like multi-millionaires talking on their yacht about how they're so successful and do a cold plunge or bullshit, and then the other famous people are the people who are literally rotting and decaying and haven't done anything at all whatsoever with their bodies or life, and they're just totally complete wrecks, and they're also famous. So, but if you're in the middle, no one knows who you are or cares. Talking about us or yourself. I'm talking about no one, okay? And everyone at the same time. I just want a queue, man. I'm not gonna be able to stream this evening. I'm trying to like figure out, like plan this out. If I should like end the stream now, go for my little gym session, and then come back for like a little 2-hour pump stream. Or if I should just keep going right now for a few more hours, go to the gym and then go to dinner, or I'm trying to plan this out. Bring us to the gym. I can't do that, man. It's too busy. I would have been able to do it in the other gym, but this gym's way too busy. Continue streaming and go to the gym. What? This isn't, we can't do that. I gotta get my 10K steps in, man. I got my calories right now at like 900. I'm trying to go into, I'm probably gonna have like some eggs when I get home after the gym, and I'm trying to like, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna end up eating over the calorie limit. There's no way. It's not like, I don't know what I could order to keep it under it, but. Have you ever had Arby's after a colonoscopy? That's a very specific, what? How did you end up in that situation? You put corn in the ramen? Yeah, it's good. Corn in ramen is very good. Corn's my favorite thing to put in ramen. I don't like peas or carrots. 900 calories is a hard cut. No, I'm saying I've eaten 900 calories going out for dinner. The dinner's probably 2K calories, so I'll be at 2,900 for the day after that. I have to keep my calories as low as possible now so I can eat when I go out without getting to like 5K calories. Yo, standing desk treadmill is definitely meta, bro. Oh my god, if I had that, I wouldn't even need to go to the gym. I could have just been, I would have already gotten 10K steps in by now for sure. With the shuffle keys. It's definitely the meta. Oh, people are making videos talking about this could be the last big wealth creation opportunity for a decade. Or it could be the biggest trap ever and we lose all our money. What did I just get an email about? I never say the middle ground. No. Well, I mean, the middle ground doesn't get views. It's the same thing with like being super omega rich and attractive or being completely broken, degenerate, and ugly. Like, you have to be on an extreme, right? To get views. No one cares about normal when it comes to entertainment. Standing desk and stepper while in queue. You could have been working out for 45 minutes already. Dude, okay, I'm going on Amazon right now. Desk treadmill. How heavy are these things? It's $400? This one's only 160. They both have the same rating. Wait, 160 seems so cheap. There's no way this thing is good. This one for 120. Get a wide one. I think the biggest issue is space. Like, I don't know where I would put my chair. Like you don't understand that like I'm locked against the wall with where I am. Like I can just take my piano away and then I'd have space. That's like a lot of would have to do a lot of moving every day basically to do that. What is this one? Deer Run walking pad, max 300 pounds. Walking treadmill for home. Under desk treadmill with multi-runner races. I don't care about having a race. I just want to walk. I'm not gonna race on this thing. What the fuck? I have a standing desk, yeah. Oh, there's a video of it. It looks really fucking tiny. I would be worried about falling on this. Oh, it doesn't look that heavy. She's moving that over really easy. It folds up too. Oh, I could fold it up and shove it onto the piano maybe. It doesn't look that big. Wait, maybe this is the move. It seems really narrow though. I'd be worried. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not really doing anything in the queue anyways, right? Do I just get this? It's only 160 bucks. I wouldn't run on it. It shows her running on it. Why would you ever want to run on this thing? I can't stream at the gym, bro. Make sure it's wide. Alright, we got a game. I do want to get it, bro. I swear it's so OP. Although I haven't seen Bajira walking on it. I guess he's not trying to lose weight. But when he was trying to lose weight, I saw anytime I go on his stream, he was on that walking pad. But I don't think he's trying to lose as much weight anymore. But it seemed like it really worked for him. Like he got really diced. Should arm wrestle Bajira? I honestly don't know who would win that because like arm wrestling doesn't really have much to do with strength. He's cutting for a show. Well, yeah, you just go low power. I just kind of feel like you could do the same thing by just like just doing this in your chair would be like the equivalent calorie burn is like walking at 2 miles per hour or something. You just sit in your chair and you just do this and you're just burning calories. Like for sure, dude. I swear, just like jiggling your body like this, you'd be burning the same amount of calories as if you were walking 2 miles per hour. You just have to sit in your chair and jiggle around, move and wiggle your shoulders up, and it's actually kind of tiring. Like I'm getting tired doing this, dude. God, I'm old. I'm getting tired of just wiggling in my chair, bro. I'm a little wiggler, dude. Did they decline the queue? Your legs lifting 200 pounds? Dude. Dude. Not even comparable. Call Bajir, that will get view. I don't think it'll get views, bro. What is this queue time though? What illusion is that on your weapon? An illusion? What are you hiding? It's Shadow Flame. Shadow Flame enchant on my Void Blade. My Void Saver is empowered with the Shadow Flame to cut and burn through black holes. I am the Annihilator. These dwarves are ruining my RP. Get out of here. How are you feeling about arms? I'm playing it right now because Zadie donated money for me to get 2,400 on it. But I don't really like it. I don't think I'd be playing it if I wasn't being paid to play arms right now. I was liking it in Battlegrounds. more than arena. What do you think about Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest is really good right now. It's very underrated. Very, very underrated. Oh my god, Lululemon just keeps going higher and higher, bro. God damn, bro. What the hell's going on with Lululemon? Lululemon's going up, baby. The brand's coming back. The thing is like, men will always buy watches to make themselves look successful. Girls are gonna buy pants to make their butt look big. People are gonna buy, they're just gonna buy these like status items all the time. And when you think about making butts look big, you think of plastic surgery and you think of Lululemon, okay? So it had some bad PR, whatever, it doesn't matter. People are gonna forget. And then all they're gonna remember is, the Lululemon is the pants I buy to make my butt look better than everyone else's butt. So I'm gonna buy the Lululemon butt pants. Ooh, and then they're all back up again. It's the same thing with Gucci bags. It's the same thing with whatever else. Random branded ass shit that you've been mind controlled to buy. Blood Honor X, thank you for the 15 months. Like, that mind control is never gonna stop. It doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. And they will market cars and watches to dudes to be like, this is what you need to do to be a successful man. You need to be buying one of these things, and dudes will keep falling for it and keep buying it. So it's like, that shit, it will always remain true. I wear Lululemon pants because I like making my butt look good. I do, yeah. I shouldn't just say for women. Lululemon makes man butts look big too. Lululemon is just the best butt pants. Damn these influencers. Yep. I mean, like, I buy the pants. I see the stock at 65% down because of some BS drama no one's gonna remember in 2 months. And then everyone's just gonna go back to being, oh my god, those make your butt look so good. Yeah, I know, they're Lululemon. Oh my god, I need to buy some Lululemon and make my butt look good too. Okay, let's go buy some Lululemon. And that's just where we're gonna be at. That's where we're gonna be at. I wear Lulus at the gym. It's just the way it's gonna be, bro. It's also like skincare products. If I knew a company that did like skincare products tanked, and it was like a really famous brand of skincare products, I'd buy that shit. I would buy that shit. Anything to do with vanity and status, like, if someone gives me intel on some sort of, I don't even know what the company is called for, like, making your skin look really beautiful and fresh, or whatever the fuck it is, the most popular brand for that. If that ever tanked, I'd buy it instantly. What is ALO? Yeah, but the thing is what is ALO? What even is that? Also, when you look at their earnings relative to other companies, they're beating other companies. ALO. I don't know what ALO even is. The thing is I think they're too far behind. Lululemon has the brand, bro. I'm looking at the ALO website and I'm just like, this is just a copy. There's a copycat. The copycats never fully catch up. It's like, yeah, there's McDonald's, is Burger King, but McDonald's is always gonna be bigger than Burger King. The luxury brand stocks? Yeah. Well, like, if any of those tank, you can be certain that they will recover, because people always care about flexing. They always care about flexing. They're sold on that. Their entire existence is to flex. They have to burn their money to do it, and they sell their life for a salary so they can flex for people that don't give a shit. But they all do it, and they're all going to continue to do it. So if you know how the game works, You want to try and exploit the game. You don't want to be a victim of the game and be the person buying the products. You want to buy the stock of the company that makes the products. You know, you want to win the game, bro. And then the thing is in 10 years of doing that, you can buy all the watches you want anyways at that point. But you've got the rest of your life to do whatever the hell you want. So do you want to spend 10 years buying the stock of the luxury companies? Or do you want to spend 10 years buying the product from it and being broke and working the rest of your life? It just doesn't make sense, bro. Like, flex later. If you want to flex later. You know, it's like early game talents versus late game talents. You're picking a bunch of really strong early game talents, but they have a debuff. Whereas you could pick some like kind of crappy early game talents, but their scaling into the late game is going to carry you. The future is uncertain. We've been saying that forever, bro. We've survived a global pandemic, multiple world wars, economic crashes. Like, we always say that, like, oh, we're not going to get there. And we always get there, bro. We always get there. I'm just, like, how much positive emotion are you going to feel buying this, like, luxury car for 300 grand and now you got a car payment of, like, 1,300 a month that you're going to pay the rest of your life? You're never going to have any investments because you've got massive credit card debt. And, like, how good does that feel? You get to drive it for a day and then the planet blows up and there is no future. You got to drive it for a day. Nobody cares. Almost as high as TTS and Super Chat. What do you mean? Also, this is not financial advice, okay? Consult a professional financial advisor. I'm just explaining and educating you off of my experience, all right?
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself.
Yeah, but Peloton was a fitness brand. That's never gonna work. Lululemon is a vanity brand. It's vanity. It's all about butts. It's about sex. Those companies never die. They will never die. Oh god, we are getting absolutely slaughtered right now. I'm not feeling like Lululemon. I might die. Bruh. He DC or leave the game? Literally, Peloton was an exercise bike. You think an exercise bike is gonna go anywhere? No one cares about that shit. They don't care about exercise. They care about Ozempic. They care about an instant solution. Lululemon's an instant solution. It makes your butt look good no matter what. Instant solution. Related to vanity or status.
did not expect this outcome.
Yeah, I think Lululemon has too much name value now. It's like McDonald's. Yeah, any competitor can make a fucking hamburger shop now. Especially if it was some big influencer. Mr. Beast's hamburger station would beat McDonald's. I'm a fan of ETFs. Majority of my investments are ETFs. But right now everything is all-time highs, so I'm looking at opportunities where I can. And there's a couple individual companies that I think are undervalued.
So close. This just needs more entertainment. Expect this outcome.
If you think it's that easy to replace a brand like that, I really just don't. I don't think you're right at all. I did not expect this outcome. I think if Lulu is all easy to replace, it already would have been. There are some brands that last forever. What do you mean? Brand is the most important thing. It just depends on what the brand is based on. Oh my god, I almost died.
I did not expect this outcome.
The year today is down 54%. I'm just telling you. You guys are afraid, but this is the best time to buy is when things are down, bro. I think the brand's too strong. All their fundamentals are good. All this stuff that is affecting them is all temporary. Imagine if you said the same thing with Blizzard when they were going through their controversy and their stock was down. Oh, they're getting shit on. They're never coming back from this. And then they released Diablo 4 and you'd be a multi-billionaire if you bought their stock when it tanked. People aren't gonna remember, and it's also not that easy to just buy stuff from Temu and stuff. People are gonna forget. It's just gonna come back to, oh, these are the pants that make your butt look really good.
I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
I don't know. I think it comes back in like 3 to 5 years. I think it recovers almost entirely. I'm sure. I mean, the Windwalker farmed that lobby. I don't know what you're talking about Arms Warrior, bro. Up your own logo on it. No, the logo matters. The logo matters. Exactly. It won't have the Lulu stamp. Exactly. And I think that most consumers are too naive to think about getting actual efficient value. They care more about the sticker. Majority of consumers care about stickers. They care about logos. They care about brand. They care about looking at like they're successful when they're walking around wearing it, and it's like they're bragging when they say what they're wearing, right? Nobody walking around's going like, yeah, I got the Chinese warehouse factory pants 1123 from, they don't care. I'm not all in on Lululemon or something, bro. I'm just saying that I'm looking for like little opportunities. 90% of my portfolio or more is ETFs, like 95%. It's literally like 5% of my portfolio. I'm just looking around at individual companies a little bit because everything else is all-time highs. I'm not wiggling hundreds of thousands of dollars into Lululemon. Like, just little things. And I don't think, maybe Lulu doesn't last forever, but I think it definitely comes back from where it's at. Its fundamentals right now are too good for where it even currently sits after all of this drama. Even despite everything, its fundamentals are good right now. So if the tariffs go away, if everyone forgets about the brand or whatever, the damage that happened to the brand, like, it comes back, bro. It's the same thing with Tesla, bro. Tesla, like, Elon Musk makes a stupid tweet and Tesla goes down 60%. Now it's up 40%. Like, my investing strategies is 90% ETFs, dollar cost average, boring, easy, just there you go, AFK. And then the other 10%, I look for companies that have bullshit drama that doesn't matter to their fundamentals, right? Because they always bounce back. Some CEO makes a stupid tweet, makes a stupid remark, they get fired, some new guy comes in, their fundamentals are good, the company will recover. It's just BS. I'm just saying, like, it's like, also Lululemon might move their productions into the States and then they don't need to worry. There you go. That's what I'm seeing a lot of companies in Canada. If these tariffs are legit and they're going to be long term, any like company in that position is just going to move their manufacturing to the US and they're going to get around it. Gold is all-time highs. I'm telling you right now, literally everything is all-time highs. And that's why I'm trying to wiggle around any like weird little opportunities that aren't at all-time highs, because it's just seems dumb. Because like I started investing like last year and I bought at all-time highs. I lump summed in quite a bit because it was like I need to just, it says here that lump summing beats dollar cost averaging 2 out of 3 times, and fuck it, here you go, just buy some ETF that I know about and it's you go blah blah blah. That ETF, based on when I bought it, is up 10% now, but it was down 20% during all the bullshit. It's up 10% now, but the ETFs I bought during the crash are up like 20%. So it's like, bro. Well, people want to buy gold because they don't trust that their dollar is going to be worth anything. They're just protecting against the erosion of the dollar. I mean, gold is mooning because of skepticism and because they don't trust that the dollar's not going to devalue. People are trying to protect their money, the value of their money. Because your money in a bank account is just losing 3% at best. It's probably more than 3% nowadays. 3% at best, it's losing. You can buy 3% less with the money you have if you just put it under your bed. So you put it into gold because gold is just a hedge against that inflation. So it'll hopefully be worth at least the same, ideally more, in the future. Exactly. Warren Buffett says everything's overpriced. And he is buying individual stuff right now when he sees an opportunity. As long as you look at the fundamentals of a company and you believe in that company, like if you buy product from that company and the fundamentals of that company are good and the PE ratio is low, I don't think it can be too bad to do a little bit of that when you're in this position. And you guys are like doom and gloom on Lululemon right now, the same way everyone was doom and gloom about just the stock market in general back in April. Everyone thought it was over. It's going to shit. More money into asset. Well, yeah, exactly. People don't want to hold the cash. What doesn't make sense? The thing is so many things are happening at the same time that contradict each other. The market's not the same as it used to be. And maybe it's because investing is so much easier now. Maybe that's actually like really throwing off everything. It's easier than ever. And there's so much information out now. That's just like, yeah, get a brokerage and then transfer your money over and then buy an S&P 500 ETF and there you go, you're done. Right? Like, I bet way more people are doing that now because they actually understand how to do it. It's shit compared to a ton of other companies. Yeah, but it's a company I understand. I don't want, like, maybe it is, but I don't understand the other companies and I'm not going to buy things I don't understand. I understand that it's a strong brand with good fundamentals, a low PE ratio, and people want to make their butts look big. And it's a vanity company. And I think that those things are very important. Well, I mean, yeah, holding cash can be good because in any sort of downturn, it's an opportunity. But if those downturns never come, you're just losing value. So finding the balance of that is very challenging, right? Because you're basically guessing. No one knows, right? For all we know, these tariffs could have crashed the economy. It's down 80%. And we're in the Great Depression 2.0 right now. That could have happened. I literally don't, like, well, obviously you need an emergency fund. But depending on how bad the downturn is, even an emergency fund, like if you want to like min-max it, you know, it gets hard. Because if the market goes down 80%, then you were better off being in cash or cash equivalent or bonds or something. You dodge the minus 80%. Because the thing is when a stock goes down 80%, it has to gain double that to get back to where it was. Because that's how math works. So if it goes down by 50%, you have to get a 100% gain to get back to where you were before. Everyone says compounding interest is the eighth wonder of the world, and it's so great when it's working for you, but it can work against you. When a stock goes down, it's compounding downward. I have QQQ. I have QQQ. I got VOO. I have all that shit. All of that stuff is. I'm talking about like the fluff. This is me. Like I got the cake. I got the core of the cake. I'm talking about putting tiny little decorations on it with a little bit of leftovers. Is what I'm talking about. And which decorations could be the best decoration for the investing cake. I'm not talking about the core base of my cake is Lululemon. It's not. It's the little fucking swan decoration that I'm putting on top. So that hopefully my cake is good in 10 years. Really? I've been saying that the entire time. You should contact a financial advisor. Don't listen to what I'm saying. I'm just explaining what my strategy is. 95% of my strategy is boring dollar cost averaging ETFs. And then 5% of it is like little play money where I go like, this stock tanked a lot. I buy the product. Fundamentals look good. PE ratio is low. I'll buy a little bit of it. And I think it's working out well for me so far. So if I stumble upon anything else, like there's this other strategy called GIC laddering. But that's like more so when you're in retirement. But can also be when you're not even in retirement. Ignorant of the fluff stuff? I mean, standard market ETFs beat what, like 90+% of investors or stock pickers, right? What's up, Clemens? But yeah, there's not really like any opportunities to put any like significant amount of capital into right now. Obviously, if you're just dollar cost averaging $200 a month or whatever, it doesn't matter. You can just buy the S&P 500. If it tanks by 40%, you lost like $60. It's not a big deal. But if you're putting like 100K in right now, and it goes down by 50%, you're losing $50,000. It's a lot harder to come back from that. It's going to take a lot longer to come back from that. If you don't get bored sitting for queues, I haven't seen you play 2s or 3s since I follow you. I get asked to play it every once in a while. I don't know. I don't really mind it. Right now I'm doing this because a viewer gave me $75 to do a 2400 Arms Warrior push. So that hopefully I'll be able to give him advice on how to do it himself. You know what's funny is I feel like people care so much about trying to be remembered for something, but inevitably in like max 3 generations, no one will remember. No one will care. If you're lucky, it's 3 generations. Like I was listening to an audiobook that was talking about the Nixon presidency and about all of these things what's the word, like backdoor things that he tried to do to like rig certain things. It's because he really wanted to be perceived a certain way, and when those tapes got leaked, how bad it was for his reputation. And it's just like he went through fucking hell to try and do whatever the hell it was he was doing. Why? Who cares? Hoping to see how you perform. International Central Bank. What? The thing is you can say it's like feudalism or whatever, but you actually live in a huge amount of opportunity. You have access to tools and information that's absolutely free and for the most part instant. You have more leisure time probably than any generation or population on the planet in order to either dedicate that time to those progressive goals or for leisure. I don't know, bro. I don't think it's all that bad. Do I think there's corrupt weird stuff happening at the top? Yeah. Do I really think that like there's anything we can do about it? No. I don't think there's anything we can do about it. So it's like you're gonna sit around and focus on all the stuff you can't do. Like your wife decides to leave you, screw your best friend and marry him, take your house and kids with it. Where's the opportunity? Bro, just be like me and don't bother getting in a relationship. The biggest decision you make in your life is who you marry. Who's your life partner? You don't have to leave an inheritance, bro. My dad's intending to leave me with nothing. He's told me that multiple times. Like, there's not anything gonna be anything for you. You know, inheritance doesn't even necessarily guarantee that your kids are set up for success. They're probably going to squander all your wealth, get addicted to drugs, and just burn all of it anyways. On Amazon, your steps you would have already been done. It's true, but I can't find one that's big. Inheritance is OP if your kids are raised properly to actually take advantage of it. But I think most kids, when they inherit money, it just gets burned. They just get slacked and it gets burned. I can't remember what the stat was. It's like generational wealth literally can't even last like one generation or something. I don't know how to tell which of these treadmills are wide or not. They don't say. This walking pad looks freaking huge, but it's $400. It says shock absorbing design. No, it doesn't really look that much bigger. I could put it under my bed probably. Roll it over. Why are they running on it? It looks so awkward to run on. You can put it on a slope. I don't care about sloping it. That incline is nothing. It won't change your calorie burn at all. I just want it wide. This doesn't look wide. I mean, I could just ask Bajiro what walking pad he has. Also. Like I said, you can focus on all the bad. You can focus on all the stuff that's out of your control. It's always going to be out of your control, though. It doesn't matter who's in power, what it is. It's always going to be corrupt. If you do that, you're just going to go insane, bro. So your wife cheated on your best friend against you and took your kids and all your money. Now it's time to get back, bro. It's time to get richer than ever. It's time to get more jacked than ever. It's time to use it as fuel, bro. Make her regret every decision she made. Or it's time to wallow in self-pity and do nothing and complain about things you can't control. And it's everyone else's fault. Which maybe it is. Still can't do anything about it. You have to maintenance it? What, like put oil on it or grease it or something so it doesn't stick? It's good to know about like the long-term use of something. Like my air fryer, for example, when I got it at first was really fun, but now it's like a pain in the butt to clean. Like it feels like stuff sticks to it so much easier and it's harder to get off. What are you guys talking about, bro? You guys watched some tweet post and TikTok video and now you're gonna go at each other online and argue on the internet. The pellet grill? What is a pellet grill? That sounds like something you'd use to feed rabbits. It's a pellet grill. Honestly, I might have to head out here pretty soon. I want to get my steps in. I don't know if I'll be able to get back in time. Depends also on how long I'm gone. I don't know how long I'll be gone. I don't think it should be that long, but the smoker for the bar. I don't even have a barbecue, bro. What is that? It's a barbecue. What do you mean my cat? Bro, I've got all that stuff on lock. I recorded on MyFitnessPal. I get the weekly average. I get the macronutrients. I have everything recorded. Everything is recorded, logged, edited, upkept. Everything's measured. I'm not leaving any gaps in anything. Every weight I move is recorded. The progression is recorded. It's a lot of work. Yeah, it is. But I don't care. I'm not going to leave any holes. It's not even really that much work. There's like so much time in the day where you're just doing fuck all anyways. You just open your phone and you're like, yeah, I had 50 grams of oatmeal in this. And then it's like 2 seconds, you're done. The harder part is like eating the same thing every day. Like most people can't do that, whereas I can do that very easily. I can just eat the same thing every day, all day. A lot of other people, they have to have something different every meal and every day, and it's just like that. Then it becomes really difficult. Timing is BS, bro. Unless it helps you eat less in the day. For me, I time most of my calories before I have to work or before I work out. So that hopefully I've got some fuel for that. But then it's also important that when you've got downtime and you're bored, that's when you're going to be made aware that you're hungry. That's when it's important to have things that are like low calorie snacks. You have like a cucumber or something and you just get something that's a snack. You set a timer. I have that data recorded, and I can look at it weekly to see like my daily usage or whatever. Like the thing is it's highly addicting. So like I think for me, my TikTok or social media usage is probably like 2 hours a day or something, 2 or 3 hours a day. 1 hour of that is when I'm walking on the treadmill, but. Wait, what the hell? Why do I have like 5 people on my team? Wait, what's going on? Not enough players. The game will end in 15 seconds. What? Well, we just got destroyed. We got destroyed. Oh, that was an instant key, bro. Questions about queue times. Why would that help? What are your goals? Weight loss? I mean, right now it's muscle retention. Maintain muscle and lose fat is the ideal. So eat high protein, eat in a calorie deficit, get good sleep, drink the required amount of water, track your lifts, track your calories, track your macronutrient balance, get a little bit of vitamin D, take the vitamins because your micronutrients are going to be deficient. There's nothing new you're going to tell me, bro. Manage your stress. There's nothing they can do about the queue time, though, man. Walk us through your thought process. All right, you guys want me to walk you through the thought process? Zug. 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 Bro, this warlock is clueless. What? I'm literally training the ret the whole game. He has no idea what happened. Oh, he's so laggy, man. What? Just ported away from our healer. Right here. And 2v2 arena and 3v3 arena were first draft. Alright, we gotta try and get on top of the lock, but it's gonna be very challenging. Goal here is to fear the ret in the opener, take him out of the game, try and spell reflect coils, and go ham as hell on him. And then get glared and hopefully get dispelled or do nothing. Feels good, man. Kick him on Soul Rot, sharpen him up. Hold the shockwave here for a second. Actually, I should just do it. So he's on DR anyways. I'm not playing the Berserker Rage talent. That's actually my bad. Alright, we'll just keep stunning the Ret Paladin on cooldown, basically, from ranged to reduce damage. Trying to reflect his, yeah, good, we got his weakness. I didn't want to get coil, or I wanted to get his weakness, because I don't want weakness reapplied with amp, if I can avoid it. Okay, he's got no port, we go ham here. We rally out of the root, try not to get faked, kick him. He's also taking quite a bit of damage, but he'll be fine. Okay, he scatters my bleeds out. I just got glared again. And I'm stunned. Can't really intervene him because he's standing too far. Leap in here. Keep him snared. Thunderclap him. There we go. Apply bleeds. Stun that guy off of him. He got faked. A big damage in a second. I need to fear the ret again. Fear the ret. God, why is he somehow dead zoning my charge perfectly? Oh my god! We got a bop. You got it off, Poggers. Poggers in the lair, kick him. Avatar on him. Try and finish. Try and finish. Come on, man. Okay. I mean, if they put double DPS 2v2 shuffle, it would probably have quadruple the participation of 3v3 shuffle because the queues would be instant, so there'd be more games generated. They'd also be faster because they're less rounds, and they'd be faster because there's no healer. It would be pad the meter on stats. It'd look really popular, but I don't know how fun it would be. It probably depends on what class you are. Okay, he stunned that guy, so I'll stun this guy. Try and go after him. Try and reflect his coil, Bladestorm his coil. Keep putting fears into the ret when we can. Okay, he feared the ret, so I'll fear the healer. Can't stop glare. Might be able to kick him through it though. Kick him. We got a stun off the R. I meant to hit the lock and only hit the healer. How did that even happen? Charge root him. It's gonna port pretty soon. And there it is. Alright, Rhett's on stun DR, so we'll stun lock. Give him intervene, because he's nearby. Pick him again. Big damage time. Trying to reflect coil or something, or Hodge. Most of the time they use cooldowns during this window. Probably have a way to stop him from casting. Dragon Roar. Try not to get pump faked on Drain Soul here. Alright, he got a trap. He gates. Unlock back at where? Why is my mouse not turning around? Coil trinket. Big blade storm. I forgot to run the Berserker Rage talent again, man. Fuck. He's on top of his port. I can just. Okay, that's why he was on top of his port. I'll reflect some dots. Port's back. I need to get over to him. We got Shockwave DR soon. He fakes me. Now I got it. He's stunned. We got a full trap. Executes. We got sack. Just fear everything. Trying to let it sit as long as possible. Everything's on stun DR. Just have the Dragon Roar randomly. On the healer. Kinda risky intervene him during this. Oh, the coils, the 12-second coil, dude. We're dead in that. Oh my god. Storm on him. Charge him. Pop. Hopefully we get lucky, but we probably won't. Oh my god. The damage we're taking is too high. Just popping on the healer randomly. Reflect here. Rally him. I have to play the Berserker thing, dude. Berserker thing, please. Mez says blood is better than unholy. That is a steep claim. That is a steep claim. Also, would you let tanks queue for the double DPS? Because that would ruin it. I think a full tank lobby, 4 tanks. Tanks would be the best in that mode, though. Although it depends, I guess, if the round ends when a player dies or not. Which should it in a double DPS? Because, like, what if you made a comeback 1v2? Place on the coil and reflect it. Big choppers. Intervene to get back. Get the bleeds going because he might port. Dispel my bleeds. Trinket and Shockwave. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm just gonna parry all this. Toss him to intervene. Get back over. Alright, reflect some dots. Alright, a big War Breaker. We're also taking a lot of damage though. I have the rally or the Berserker talent this time around at least. Oh my god, what? Because of Rhett? Why is blood particularly good into Rhett? Got him. Look at this. Ports. Trying to get back to him. Go ham on him. Trinket. Oh my god. Big damage. Got his wall insta. Intervene him with my parry in a second. Actually, I probably don't need a parry. We can leave and get a fear for free right now, so let's get it. Try to reflect something. I want dots reflected ideally. Just want as much damage output him as we can. I'm stunned and can't get back to him. Intervene him. Put him out of range of his port. I'll do another stun too on his pets. Trying to stop his big Malefic Raptures here. I don't really want to kick a Drain Soul. I don't even know why he's playing Drain Soul. Kick him on it. Reflect Coil maybe? He's kind of low. To the left while the rat goes to the right. Blightstorm on him, Reflect Coil. I think we'll make this negative and kill him hopefully. Never mind, it's a mega giga positive. Big bleeds on him, intervene him on this. Just on the Warlock, doesn't get too far away from his port. Berserker this. Stuns me. I don't have intervenes right now. Sweeping strike, so maybe I can cleave a pet and kill it. Charge him. Just shockwave again, he's really low. Oh, scatter. Or breaker. Oh my god, he has nothing. Rally him. Exil. Kick him. Oh my god, dude. Oh! The carnivore diet. Do whatever you can stick to long term and your doctor isn't telling you is really bad for you. But I think people significantly underestimate like long-term effects of removing entire food groups from your diet. Like your body stores amino acids for a very long period of time. It's like, for example, when you go vegan or something. You've eaten meat at some point in your life, your body has stored those amino acids, but it can take like 5 years to deplete your stored resources. And once you've depleted the stored resources, that's when you start to notice negative effects of limiting micronutrients or macronutrients. I need to drink more water, dude. This diet is killing me. Honestly, I don't know how I'm not peeing every 20 minutes. I actually don't know. I also take creatine though, and creatine causes your body to store water, so it might be a lot of the water I'm drinking is just being put into my muscles and my skin as opposed to urinating it out. How much water do you drink a day? Right now I'm bare minimum. I try and drink this jug. But I usually drink like a couple of water bottles on top of this at the gym probably. But this is like the bare minimum. Creatine causes you to store water. It will likely increase your water weight, yeah. It can also make you look bloated sometimes. Depends on everyone's individual reaction to it. But I like it. I think it helps me get extra reps at the gym. I think it helps my cognitive function in my brain. It's very cheap for how much benefit you get, and you don't even notice you're eating it. You just put it in your food. I just put it in my oatmeal. I don't even notice it's there with the protein powder and peanut butter. I'd probably notice it if it was just oatmeal by itself. Ba-da-da-da-da. All that's left for me right now is to make sure I actually stay in a deficit. That's all that's left for me, bro. Just stay in a deficit. Maintain the strength and stay in a deficit. All I have to do is lose 16 pounds, bro. That's what AI says, at least. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to lose more than that. But AI says all I have to do is lose 16 pounds and I'll be 15% body fat. And then I just gotta maintain the rest of my life. We're done. Do you prefer Slayer? I mean, I haven't really tried Colossus to really know. I think a lot of other warriors are playing Colossus. I think you get just disrupted too much on Demolish. I think the main reason they play is because of the damage reduction. You like, a lot of warriors are apparently stacking versatility. You play Colossus, you just take a lot less damage. You're really tanky. But I like Slayer. Slayer feels good, I think. I'm wondering if maybe I just don't go to the gym. Do you guys want me to just stream the whole time? I mean, if I keep my calories low enough, I don't really need the 10K steps today. What do you guys want? Ignore pain is, but yeah, but ignore pain already doesn't heal a lot. I don't know if 20% on MS is nice. Stream, stream, stream. I do not have a treadmill. I really want to get one. I think it would actually help a lot with losing weight. It's just I need to find a good one. I think I'll just ask Bajir what one he has. What he thinks of it. Like what type of maintenance it is. I think it's really OP if you have a standing desk and a treadmill, man. Especially if you're in shuffle queue, bro. I could probably get like 4 hours of walking in like a day without even noticing from how long we're in shuffle queues. Personal health. I mean, bro, my personal health is good, bro. My personal health is good. Missing a day of steps is not gonna destroy me. I can also just do the steps after dinner. I mean, I don't think the dinner's gonna go that late. Reinhard, welcome back. You have not claimed your additional coaching. Is it because you didn't need it? Are you rank 1 now and you don't need it? There are no refunds if you don't need it. Today, tomorrow. I think tomorrow would be ideal just because today I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here. I have to go out for dinner. What time of the day are you on normally? What's up, Abelito? The mosquito. How much do you weigh and what is your height? I'm 230 pounds right now and I'm 6 feet. I need to lose 16 pounds. According to AI, to get to 15% body fat. On this guy. Yeah, we should probably be on the LE. Oh my god, I'm stupid. And I'm scattered. So I'm scattered and stupid. Actually, he got turtle from that guy in 2 milliseconds. Maybe we don't be on the LE. Man, I should have reflected when he got low. Double fear these guys and go hunter. Stun him here for him to catch up. Try to trinket. Intervene him on Bisha Wrath. Hex is annoying. Looks like it broke. He's ensnared. Ugh. Intervene to get back. Shockwave the pets. I reflect something here. I wish I had a way out of this row. I get 2 pallies. You think I'm gonna get 1 freedom? Just gonna go into this. I don't care. Let's not Ellie here on the CC. Double dragon roar. Little pad thunderclap. There's parry here. We're really low. All these brutes. Oh, kill him. Nice. 12:30. What is 12:30 my time? Like an hour earlier than right now? You'll feel better getting out? I don't know if that's true, bro. What if, like, me going to the gym means I miss out on 100 gifted subs right now? Someone in the chat gonna gift 100 subs? An hour. Honestly, that's like... I mean, I think I can make it work, but... Are we joking right now? Trap me, brother? I cannot believe I'm just sitting at full trap right now. My god, my... No way he was gonna die like that, right? Bam! Hello, Vivica! You need more than 15 pounds. AI is stupid. It's technically 16 pounds, okay? What is your execute hit for that round? You want me to show you how big my execute is? 5 million. Howdy, bear tank. Howdy. Oh. I'm stuck. What the hell? That went so far. Oh no. Shredding time. I don't know why I kicked the lightning bolt. He's not Tempest. We got all of his cooldowns, so we're just kind of vibing right now, waiting for those to go down. Just trying to maintain uptime. No point really trinketing unless I'm gonna die. Rally this. Okay, now we go ham. Oh, I pre-stunned his lasso. That was intentional. Totally. Just jump on him. Jump up and get down. I meant the shotgun the evoker, but fine. But it's popping into time dilation. I don't really care. He can die through time dial. We got Burrow on top of it. Ironically, because Burrow goes underground, but it's on top. Alright, Dragon Roar time. He'll probably dispel it, but whatever. Blades from the Hex, and the glare is annoying. These guys do not dispel glares. Sonic Stormkeeper. I hope that went off before. I don't think it did, though. Intervene him again. Try and give him as much damage reduction as we can. Got him time for lay on hands. Get back on this guy. Big execute procs. Double fear these guys. You'll just tremor it, but okay, he got one shot. I think that guy's in greens. I think that guy is in greens. I'm not 100% certain, but if I had to guess, he's not in that. He's got a couple greens, but. You like fair Asa more? Well, then play Asa, bro. I don't know how we're beating this. I should have played Shatter. Just CCing the Stormkeeper as long as I can. Here comes the one shot. God, I needed a spell in this lobby or I can't do anything. The Searing Glares and the random. Oh my god. It's not going to be a good run for us like this. Unless it gets randomly global. Oh, we got lucky on the bop. Maybe we can do something. Oh, cap. Literally cap. Are the glares coming out again, dude? Bro. Oh my god, hallowed ground. I think he's toast. I have to intervene him to make him live the Hodge. Stunned. We got wall. Stun ret. Kind of maybe a pointless stun, but. Trap the Ellie. I'm glazed, my friends. Ouch. Hear the ret. Oh, that Stormkeeper's gonna one-shot if he gets it. I gotta get pressure on him right now. Kick Hex, because he can't Stormkeeper while he's kicked on Hex. Oh, the glazes. The glazes, bro. The glazes. I don't want to charge into Freedom, and I don't want to charge with Glaze. Hey, bop. There's a swap on ret. I got nothing for him. He's got wall, sack, exil, doesn't press anything. Feels good, man. Feels good. Alright, go Hunter. Peace out. Antic. Ooh, Antic. The Searing Dumbass Glare! Hey, hey! I love Searing Glare! Oh, I love it. Love it a lot. How do you have time dial on 2 people? What? When do they do that to Evoker? My god, bro. Thank God. Thank God. What build is this guy playing? Is he playing the one-shot build? I don't think so. Alright, we need this, man. We need this to break the curse. Can we break the curse? Bro, I can't. I haven't got a single dispel in the entire lobby, bro. I'm so depressed. Oh my god, I got dispel on that? Wait, maybe I got a dispel. Oh, there's another glaze. You're in behind the pillars, so you can't sink. At least for a global. I want to be able to reflect searing glare, bro. So bad. Oh no. No, the choke. How does he die solo to the ret? Are you asking how does a ret solo someone right now? Our players say they need MS. Dairy Queen employees refused $200,000 to quit their $26K per year job. They said no, saying it won't last their whole lifetime. Bro, $26,000 a year is not going to last your whole lifetime. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Hello? How do you win rogue versus rogue? What does that mean? In threes or a duel? It literally is 10 years of your income. You could just apply to a different Wendy's. Like what? Take the money, bro. Imagine they get fired right after.
Will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Alright, I'm gonna be typing targets every round from now on. I think I'm at the point where I have to do that. Any little miscoordination is gonna lose a game. Stun his pony. No ham on him. I reflect his Hodge. Let's turn the blind. No ham on him. And I fear BM. Oh, he's actually a Mia. Look at this. Oh my god, the glaze, bro. The glaze. I hate glaze. I don't want to get glazed. I'm not a fucking donut. Stun his freedom and mount. I'll get his trinket for sure. Stun his glare. Try and line his glare by running behind him. Parry this. I'm gonna get Hodge back here probably. Hellstone high. Actually procs going. Go ham on him. Bladestorm his Hodge. Dragon or everything. That's off the glaze. Oh, the knock. Should maybe hit the thing that doesn't have freedom right now, to be honest. The healer. Oh, the glaze. I range it? No, I didn't. I'll go D stance here. They're off the lock pretty hard now. I want to get a double shock if I can, but they're just not stacking. I'm gonna shock the ret. I think I care more about stunning the ret. Oh, he's gonna run. I shouldn't have done that. Try and reflect Hodge. Sharpen him low. Focus the healer a little bit. Kind of nervous about pushing in right now. Moving out. And fear everything. Did we just trinket into a full trap? Oh my god, dude. Oh, don't type to me when you trinket it into a full trap and you have life swap, bro. Holy fuck. You literally just trinket it into death. Your only CD left is life swap, you just trinket swap. Like what? I literally intervened out. Please don't type. Holy shit. You literally have the game-winning cooldown trade. You're gonna have to trinket swap that go no matter what you do. You just screwed it up and that's fine, bro. Nice freedom. I'm gonna go ham here, try and reflect something. Trinket Hodge, parry. I'll swap back down on Hunter. No, not the glaze, bro. Not the glaze. I can't intervene him. He poured it up. Lightning shot, bro. Sphere everything. Okay, apparently that's out of range. Fuck. He's getting way too many void blasts off, bro. E-stance. Healthstone. Stun him up. Nox. Stun all the pets. Bro, we got a spell lock a void blast, my guy. Like, hello. Hard this, place from this. Can't D-stance. Sit D-stance here for a second while we're like supported up top. I love that everything is just ranged, bro. So fun. My god, bro. Bro, the Warlock just isn't spell locking. We can't win like this. The Disc Freeze is just free casting the whole game. So literally just free casting the entire game, bro. Would be nice to get an interrupt. And our Holy Priest doesn't do anything offensive the entire game. We're just letting them PvE us. Actually, we can't go lock. We have to go this Disc Freeze. There's a Void Cheeser. If we don't go him, we're gonna just get fucking clapped. Lock's just gonna port upstairs so we get PvE'd on. Kill him next Hodge. Does he have a Hodge? There, kill. Go. Oh my god, please have a cooldown for me. Got every button, dude. We win next turn. Maybe we don't live to next turn. I really need him to have a stun right now. Okay, we win. I think my... Wait, did he just lay on hands? There's no way we'd win letting the disc free cast and chase the lock on port the whole game like last time. I don't know if we can... we probably don't need to do that, but I'm just gonna do it again, bro. He's running up top. I'll just shockwave off the holy ward. I don't want to chase a Mugambala lock if I don't have to for any prolonged period of time. Okay. Who is better, Big Divas, Omnibar, nameplate cooldown, or Plater? I think those are all really good add-ons. If you're able to turn your back on glare, probably. So fun. If you had to pick the most fun caster right now, I was having a lot of fun on Fire Mage, but I usually like playing Affliction Warlock. Also, like regardless of meta. Which is funny because I probably have played that very little, even though I'd say it's the most fun, but then I've played it the littlest. But I feel like I play what you guys pay to see most of the time, so it's not really fair maybe to make that comparison. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll return in a moment. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, bucko. Bam! What, you think I can... you think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh my god, bro. I'm about to 1v2 with the 1 button. Are we about to 1v2? I need to pick up that cooldown reduction. YOLO bomb on the fear so I can cooldown reset my bomb. And then step back and blades on him. Thistle T and dance and go hammies. 1v2. 1v2 with one button. 1v2. 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 Oh my god. I think I'm getting it. I think I'm getting it. We got it, dude. This guy wants to duel me. Do you even know what you're challenging me to? Do you understand the mistake you've made? The error of your ways?
Round 1. Fight!
Oh, he's a rep hound. I thought he was a warrior. Whatever. Bloodlust. You think I won't cheat? Gul'dan cheats. Big rapid fire, baby. Oh, you're about to get caught in a binding shot. Pew pew! Pre-wall the Hodge. You're not gonna come at me? Huh? You're not gonna come at me? You're not gonna come at me? You lay on handsing, bro. You're scared. You're scared. Try to get that. Feign death. Feign death on the war stomp. Knock him back. Blast him in the booty cheeks. Big volley down. Rapid fire. On the wall. Silence him up. He's gonna have to bubble. He's gonna have to bubble. It's time to bubble, bro. You're getting kicked on cast, bro. You can't bubble. I got the bubble. I turret the bubble. You get to attack in your bubble, but I can't attack in my bubble? Blizzard, where's the equality here? This is not equality. Trap him up. Get some distance. Oh my god. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. It's too much damage. I have cheat death. Haha! Pew pew! Vanish. Cheap shot. Go, 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 go. One button, one button, one button. That's all it takes. Just one button, baby. Just one button. That's all it takes. Hey, little Geralt. You want to have a battle? Oh my god, he does. I didn't actually expect that. Oh god. Yeah, we just press this. Oh my god. Geralt is very scary in The Witcher and in World of Warcraft here. Oh my god, I'm terrified of this guy. Oh my god, he's so good. You're not supposed to be good. You're supposed to just die for my montage, bro. Like, what is this? Oh my god, he's at zone. Like, oh my god, I'm getting pwned. I'm getting pwned. Oh! Kill Geralt! Yes. Ah! What's going on? I'm being assassinated. You think you can just mess with me? Oh my god, there's two little warriors. Are they respecting the 1v1? You respecting the 1v1? Are you a good little boy? What is this? Is he gonna respect the 1v1? He's respecting the 1v1? Bam, baby! Oh my god, I think I just one-shot myself. No! Oh my god, no. No, 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 no. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Does he want to fight? Oh my god, he wants to fight. Alright. Wait, I'm a Windwalker. I just totally spaced out. I thought it was on a Shaman. Alright, well, we're gonna have to figure this out. Fist of Fury. Oh my god, he's just getting crushed, bro. What is Windwalker monk, bro? This poor guy, he could have just walked away. He could have just walked away. You didn't have to fight me, bro. Oh, where do you think you're going? Wait, where do you actually think you're going? Hey! Oh my god, I can't. Get him, images. Get him. Get him. Get him. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. What do I do? I can't break this route. Get out of here, bro. Let's get out of here. What do you think you're doing here, little Drew boy? You think you're getting on your mount, huh? Deathmark, cloak your knock, big tea time. Oh my god, he's a bear druid. Wait a minute, did I just make a big mistake? Is this guy a big grizzly bear? This guy a big grizzly bear? Are you a grizzly bear? You ain't got nothing on me. Where'd he go? Why are you trying to jump? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! It was planned. I wasn't even worried. I knew I was gonna land in the water.
NANI?!
Fight!
Little 1v2 against two boomies, dude. Block. Ooh, we got more coming, dude. Shadow Meld is Stormbolt. Now you're trying to run. You got 1v2'd, bro, and now you're trying to run? Oh my god, dude. Why does he have to have a team? Alright. One down. Just the bear. Which I think the Demon Hunter is mad, so he's not going to be bad, but maybe I can just kill him again, dude. Our Demon Hunter's that bad that I can just kill this guy twice? This is an omega distraction tactic by me, bro. Like, taking on like 5 of their team at the same time. It's time to snip, snip, pal. Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh. Am I dead? My gate just went. How did I even do that? Oh, I just clicked it! No one saw that. Uh-oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. I didn't notice. It's too late now. I'm already dead. How am I gonna beat this guy with AFK? Maybe we test out Death Strike healing right now. Let's see how good the Death Strikes are. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro. I'm pumping, bro.
Hey, look!
One v3. Oh, got it. Oh. Hey, buddy. We're about to have a battle. We're having a sky battle today, Bucko. Bam. What, you think I can? You think I need a weapon to beat you? Is that it? You think I need a weapon, bro? I don't even need a weapon. You can take my weapon. I won't need it. Come on, Baron Z. What the heck was that? I'm getting smacked around, dude. Oh my god. Oh. Maybe I picked a fight with the wrong guy, dude. This is stressful. Oh no, reflect. I can't stun him. What has healed him? I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him, I gotta kite him. I'm a ranged class, he's not. I can just stay out of range. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, he killed my friend. Whatever, dude, I got this. One button. One button, baby. Disarmed. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, little buddy? Pre-faint your go? Blind your go? Bait your trinket? Vanish? Sap him? No sap. Oh, sap. Might be able to cap. If I get like 3 saps into a kidney or something. I think I just gotta kill him. Let's just kill him. Oh no, the Warlock Cloak is coil. Big damage with 1 button, baby! Oh. Alright. We returned. I look super horny, do I? Hate. Okay. You guys ready? Bro, why do eggs taste so good? How long does it take to gear? Probably like 2 hours, 3 hours. Like max conquest gear. Debbie Oker's pretty good right now. Marksman Hunter's pretty good right now. If you're trying to pick a spec. I feel like warriors in general just suck, bro. They just suck in shovel. This is also a hard week, though. Tuesday is tomorrow, right? So, Mugambala week, Tolvaron Arena week, like, are so hard as a warrior. Are all hunter specs better than... Yeah, definitely. Definitely. When was the last time you geared up Grims? What is a Grims? What's a Grims, my friend? Yeah, I had a lot of fun in BGs. Oh, you're talking to the other person. Oh my god. The one button specs, not all of them in PvP work well. Does the one button thing actually work for PvP? It depends on the spec. I think there's some that it absolutely doesn't. Like, do not do it on Dev Evoker. But Dev Evoker also probably doesn't even need it. Dev Evoker is probably an easier rotation without the one button rotation. Oof. In PvE, though, I do think it is very good. PvP, maybe not so much. Probably, like, not at all. Bro, my nose is going right now, bro. That hot sauce, I'll tell you right now, you got like clogged up sinuses. Bro, spicy food will clear you out real quick. What's my most fun class this season? Right now, depends what content you do. I think overall, I have the most fun on Fire Mage. But in BG's, Marksman Hunter is just so OP. It's really fun because it's so OP. You're just sniping. Debating if I want to get my steps in now, man. I feel kind of fried after that last lobby. Okay, I gotta make the call on going to the gym here, whether or not I want to do it like right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the gym. I think I made the call. If I go now, I get home at like 4-ish. I take a shower and everything else. I think I gotta do it. I think I gotta do it. If I'm gonna do it, I gotta do it now. We got 5.5 hours in. It's been a good stream. We had a little bit of prog on the warrior. I've realized that it's very annoying to deal with void weavers because you don't have anything to stop them from free casting, but hopefully also playing tomorrow, the maps will be not the worst maps imaginable. But thank you guys very much for hanging out throughout another stream, another adventure, and I will see you in the next one.